Nature's Magic live sale. Today we've got some amazing new pieces on the table, including the beautiful Ametrine, which is what I've got on today. We also have some incredible new arrivals in crystals. We finally got our first shipment priced and out, which today we have some really amazing smoky amethysts, which are quite Brandberg-like, some rare purple anhydrite, some rare cuprite in Zoisite. I think that's all the crystals I have out. Last week we showed some as well. So last week we had blue lace agate and what else? Malachite. So if you're interested in those pieces, you can check out the replay from last week. Now for today's promotion, the first 10 customers will pop in a free moon dance incense into your order, which is really beautiful chemical free incense. We are about to do another order of that incense. So if you really love it and you want to order more, the website will be updated with that in the coming month. Hi Lorraine, how are you? Welcome to the live. So I'm going to turn this around to show you guys what we have on the table. So we've restocked our Howlite jewelry. You'll notice we've got some nice bigger and some smaller little baby size pieces there. We've got palms and spheres and hearts. We also have some very rare Cuprite in Zoisite, which is an amazing crystal that I've just only just discovered and had the pleasure of working with very briefly with for myself. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Lorraine. I'll be honest, I've got a bit of a crappy cough, so I apologize in advance to you guys listening if I sound like I'm coughing my lungs out occasionally. I'm doing my best not to, but it's one of those very irritable, annoying coughs that just decides to raise its head every so often. Anyway, so we have new emerald jewelry in cabochon, rings and pendants. There's some beautiful raw emerald jewelry, one ring, a few pendants, and we also have earrings. There's some emerald freeforms, they're African emeralds. Some new faceted earrings in emerald as well. And we also have some faceted emerald in the rings there too. There's one little pendant remaining. So some gorgeous new greens. We have a bit of a theme on the table today. There's a lot of green and purple energy, which is quite interesting because I don't know if I ended up sharing it, but for any of you who follow Elizabeth Peru, she is an amazing intuitive who really tunes into cosmic level energy. And she just put a post up, and like I've had this table set up for a couple of days now, and she's like, oh, there's a lot of magenta and green ray coming through. There's been a lot of really big solar flare activity in the last few days. And so, yeah, interestingly, a lot of that color coming up at the moment. So how funny, we've got all of those beautiful rays on the table. Hi, Jackie and Claire, how are you? So we have some new purple anhydrite in some palm-sized stones. This is such a beautiful crystal to work with. It's actually a form of Angelite, and you can see there's some pieces with the green chrome dioxide and also some orange feldspar there as well. Hi Katie, how are you, honey? Guess who's here? I have Katie online. I have Priscilla, and I also have a potential new teammate trialing with us today who will be doing our invoicing. So they will answer any of your comments today if you send messages, and we'll have your invoices done by the end of today's live. So from now on, our invoices will still be sent out on a Monday. We'll still give you guys a little bit of time to add anything or make any adjustments to your order. But please be aware that when we've got people invoicing the live, we really ask that you keep any swaps or changes to a minimum. As always, we're happy for you to swap things during the live, but just, yeah, keep it to a minimum where possible. So some other new beautiful pieces. We've got new chrome chalcedony on the table. We previously had this in stock only in a couple of pieces, and I did have a bit of interest. So I managed to get a few more beautiful pieces in. Charoite, I know Claire, you were keen for some Charoite last week. Well, I have got a whole lot of different pieces. There's 11s, 10s, 9s, 8s. There's some more 9s here. So there's all different sizes down to 7. We have a little bit of green opal on the table. The Ametrine is absolutely stunning. Really nice, strong color in the Ametrine. And they're all cabs. And I've got these really interesting little faceted pieces, but they're like not like, they don't have heaps of facets, and they're really good price points. That one's only $65. There you go. Then we have some of our older amethyst cab rings on the table. They will be discounted. And then we have these amazing amethyst crystals today. They're smoky amethyst from Africa, and some of them have all kinds of inclusions of lepidocrocite or hematite. They're very Brandberg-like. So there's some really special pieces in there, and some little mini ones too. So I'd love to know where you guys would like me to start. What is capturing your interest today? Seeing lots of circles today. Oh yes, there's a couple of beautiful Ametrine round pendants there. What else have we got in circles? I think that they're the main circles. There's spheres as well, but depending on what you're after. Emerald earrings, Katie. All right, let's start with the emeralds then. So Katie, we do have some beautiful new faceted emerald earrings. I'll start with those. Ametrine, we'll do Ametrine next. So these are all new arrivals in the faceted emeralds. They're quite beautiful. So they've just got the facet on the front side, and these ones on the right, Katie. $88. The code is 1262. I'm happy to hold these up to my face in a minute so you guys can see the size. They're all swing hook, so none of these are fixed hook earrings. So $85 for the ones on the left, have a little bit more black through them. Is anyone else frozen? Oh, I hope that have we frozen? Nope. Okay. 1261 for 85. Hi, Christy Lee. How you going? So I've got interest for Charoite as well. Might just be Claire's screen frozen. $100 for the free forms, and code 1264. And these are also beautiful free forms, also faceted. The facets are quite subtle on these. Oh, good, Claire, you're back. These ones here are 100 and 1263. You've got coffee, so you're good. Oh, how am I? I've been better. I'm not 100%. I've still got a bit of a nasty cough this week, and been not well all week again with the boys. It's been one week after another lately, so that's been a bit rough. I'm just going to show the earrings up to my face. I've just popped my hair up in a bit of a ponytail so we can see them. So this was the first pair that I showed for size, and the second little pair of teardrops. So to give you an idea, the smallest, those teardrops. Then we have the largest ones, which I just showed next. These are the biggest faceted ones. They're quite a good size. And yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. Poor little Alex. I think he's got an ear infection today, so he's with his dad. But yeah, he'll be off to the doctors tomorrow, I think. Which, yeah, not much fun, but you know. So I'll see how I go today. As long as like I've just got like one of those coughs where it's very irritated on my throat and non-productive and just dry. So I apologize in advance when I start coughing because it doesn't sound very nice. I just noticed I forgot to show these little ones. So there's a smaller size, 2 pairs, which I'll show now, but just so you get the idea of size. Okay. Oh, thank you for the green and blue vibes. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I've just been like trying to have a whole heap of different herbal cough medicines. I've got like the marshmallow and thyme and the you know, all of the things. But yeah, anyway, 55 for those, code 1258. And these ones have some really nice deeper green, and $70, 1259. So they're all of the new faceted emerald. They're all very pretty. And Katie, you were interested in a smaller plain green. So these are all of the, it might have been those little ones then, those ones on the right for 55. Hey Nia, we've just got started. We've just started with emerald, and yes, we've got a whole beautiful table set up with Charoite, Ametrine, lots of greens and purples, and white on the table today. What were the dark and light green pendants on the table? Oh, they are chrome chalcedony, Christy Lee. So Katie, I think it was these ones. That if I'm not sure which ones are in the photo, I'll have to double check. So if that's what you're after, 1258 for 55. Otherwise, in earrings, we also have some raw emeralds as well. Now, being raw, they do have a little bit of variety in their shapes. They're not quite as matchy as the other ones. So 978 is the code for these ones for 85. And then we have the other raw emeralds here. These are a nice big chunky pair. Also 85, they're all the same price. 978. I can get the girls to double check which emerald earrings were in the picture. Or actually, if you give me a sec, I'll be able to, it'll be one of the ones on the Facebook page. Actually, give me a sec, I'll just grab my phone, I'll have a quick look. 978 is 85. They were code A. Sorry, I'll do it P because I think I know. Yeah. I'll just bring my phone up to the screen, Katie, so we can have a look together. Just give me a sec. So I think, yes. So these ones here are the ones that I mentioned. So they're the ones. If you want them, they were 55. Oh my gosh, Christy Lee, how funny. There must be a piece there waiting for you then. How funny. Okay, so that is all the earrings. So yes, Katie. Okay, so Katie, we'll put those aside for you. Now, Cos P is here. Would you like me to send them home with her today? Let me know. That amber I had arrive on Friday is absolutely amazing. Oh, hooray. I'm so glad you're happy with it. Yeah, there's some absolutely stunning pieces. It'll be a few weeks before we get it up online, but yes, the new amber. There's so much of it. I've tried to fit it all in the cube. I was like, wow, I really did get quite a lot of amber, didn't I? And then we've got more bracelets on the floor over there. So, yes, need to find a new home for those. But anyway, we'll get there. Okay. Oh, and Katie, did you still want me to send the Eudolite ring home too, just so you can have a look at it? Just let me know. Just one sec. Okay, so it's an amber party. Oh my god, there's so much there. Did you guys see our latest upload of Jasper online? There's some really beautiful pieces there. I'm going to switch it up and show some emerald crystals next. So all of these are ethically sourced emeralds from Africa, and they are in their matrix, so you can see the crystals forming. This is like such an affordable way to buy emerald. And emerald is such a powerful crystal for the heart. It's a stone of unconditional love and compassion. And at the moment, I feel like it's such an important energy. I'm actually wearing my own emerald ring today. And I've been really, really drawn to emerald this year. And at the end of last year, I started wearing my emerald a lot. It's a really powerful stone for emotional healing and renewal. So it really helps to open up the heart, to clear the heart of things that may not need to still be there in terms of what we're ready to let go of, what we're ready to accept in ourselves, and to bring that sense of self-compassion. It's so, so beautiful to work with emerald. So if you feel like you want to keep a beautiful piece of emerald in your space, highly recommend these crystals. I'm actually going to do a discount on the emerald crystals today. They'll be 15% off emerald crystals. So 3296 was 175. So you can see there's like green, I have to double check what the other mineral is in with the emeralds, but it is another green in there too. It's like a green mica. So these are all standing except for one. This one's got some really nice strong colour in it. I think it's in a type of mica, and mica is such a beautiful crystal to work with for self-reflection. So bringing in those two energies, I feel like emerald is beautiful one to work with for helping to bring that self-awareness to what we need to heal and shift. This one actually has a bit of red or pink in there too, which is interesting. I wonder what that is that's forming in there. So that one is on the website 32253 and it's 168. Hey Cheryl, how are you, love? We've got 15% off our beautiful emerald crystals. We're showing some, I've just shown the new emerald faceted earrings and raw earrings, but we're yet to do the rest of the jewelry. So I'll do these few crystals first. This has got some really nice, strong, bright green emerald crystals all the way through. That one is 190, code 3298. That's a really nice piece. And then we have last couple. Yeah, it has a really beautiful expansion through the heart when you hold emerald. It's so, I feel like I can breathe better holding it. Isn't that funny? I've got a lot of chest stuff going on that's trying to clear out at the moment. Emerald's probably just what I need. 3255 is 125. There's some pretty powerful astrological stuff going on at the moment too. A lot of fire energy, Jupiter and Venus conjunction. I was listening to something the other day. I'll share it in the sacred space. There's a lady called Star Witch Astrology, and she does really good astrological readings on the current energies. And yeah, it was quite she was saying at the moment with these current influences, it's like it's like a time of initiation and stepping into a bit of a rebirth of something new, or it's a time where we sort of, if you don't kind of step into it, it's like, it can be a bit, when I say destructive, it's like a stripping away of the things that aren't serving you. As fire can be creative or destructive. So anyway, emeralds can be really helpful to sort of soften the emotional impact of those influences. So 3297 is 120. So that's more like a big palm stone, that one. Nice to hold. That's been all over my TikTok lately. What has? About astrological stuff. How funny. I'm still not on TikTok. It's one of those things, I think, to get a TikTok, she says. Oh, let's do it. Do you want to set it up for me, P? I'd love to see you do some videos. You can do some dances. That'd be great. So we've got one raw ring, 2018 is a size 6. So size 6, that's actually a really cute little raw emeralds. 2018 is 110. Hey Shandy, how you going? Oh yeah, there's a lot going on, isn't there? So I'm just going to do a little scan over the raw emerald pendants. So we've only got 4 available. So there's 2883, 2884, 2635 or 2882. Now I'm pretty sure they're all about the same price. So they're 70. I think they're all 70. They are all 70. So you can just say 1, 2, 3, 4 even if you want, but preferably the code. Can't turn them over now. So they're all kind of more petite size pendants, and these would look really great layered. I'm just going to show one of these on for size. So as you can see, they're a really nice petite size little pendant. They're all pretty similar. This is the longest one, but it's about the same size. And then we have the emerald rings. We'll do the cabs next. So starting with size 11. Now I'm actually going to take my rings off for this because I'm going to show them on then. So the size 11, this has got a really nice balance of the black and nice strong green as well. Yours is book top and it breaks your bank. Oh my gosh. See, this is a whole other world that I just haven't stepped into at all. I think I got a little bit put off by the whole thing about it being owned by the, can I say it? I probably shouldn't say it anyway. You know what I'm talking about. 220, 2674. Don't need those bots listening in, do we? So one size 11. I also have, I think I've got pretty much one of each size, or a couple in size 9 and a couple in size 8. So this is also 10. So 10 is 149 and 2339. And cat talk and book talk. Oh, hilarious. Yeah, I don't really know how it works with what it shows you, but isn't it based on what the sort of stuff that what have you been watching, Claire? Has it been tracking your that one's 149 and 2340 size 9. I love the deep greens in this one. It's really nice colors. It's got the split band. I've just had a blank. Which birthstone's emerald? I should know this. It's gone out of my head. Who knows what birthstone emerald is? Trivia. So let's see what Google says. This one's very green. Not much black in that one at all. 2673. It's May. Correct. 190. 190. This one's got the thicker band. May is correct, Christy Lee. Oh, Katie bought the first thing. Did we give her an incense? Yeah. So just a little reminder, the first 10 customers will get a free Moondance incense. We've got some beautiful divine sandalwood, and a couple of other things there as well. You got it right. Hooray. You're usually full of cats. That's so funny. It must just maybe it does a polarizing thing. Yeah, have some drama to add to the mix of your cuteness. 2338, size 8 and 149. So. That's the size 8. If I'm moving too quick, just let me know. If someone wants to see something again, just let me know your size. I know I've got a lot on the table today, so also beautiful size 8 emerald, no black in this one. So only teardrop I actually have. That is 2672 and 160. And just a little reminder, if you guys are happy to share our live, that is always appreciated. Just only share it to where, or tag in some crystal loving friends if you've got people that you think would love our live. This is a size 7. Any emeralds on sale? These are all new arrivals. The emeralds in the crystal form are 15% off, but otherwise they're all new, Colina. So these are full price today. So that's a size 7 and 140, code 2671. I also do have a couple of faceted rings here as well. So size 10. So these have a double J style setting with a split band. Can I draw a card today? I'd love to. I'll finish doing the emerald first. Hey Diane, claiming 2671. Size 7, I'm guessing. Yes, thank you so much. So that one's 97, 2342. That was the size 10. Good price on the little faceted ones. I also have a 9, 8 and 7 in these beautiful little faceted stones. So that's a 9. 2342 for Christy Lee. Got one more here. That's all right. That's okay, thank you. Hey Lisa, how are you? That was a nice, this is gorgeous, little green faceted for 88, 2343. So you guys will notice we're liking your comments once you have claimed something, so you know that we've seen your comment. and that way the girls will be invoicing you. So for those of you that missed the beginning of the live, I've actually got assistants today. Hooray! And so they're doing the invoicing live. And if you have any questions or need to comment, or need to message us directly to the page about anything, they can respond to you during the live as well. What does faceted mean? Oh, so Imelda, great question. Faceted means it is a cut stone. So see, facets are like the little cuts. So that's faceted, and that is cabochon, where it's just all smooth. I just assume people know these things. I should probably be a bit clearer. So we have the raw, obviously. So usually it's raw, cabochon, or faceted. They're the three different styles. Hi, Diane. How are you going? Hello, assistants. So $88, size 8, 2344. Oh, 2343 for Claire. Sorry, Claire, I missed your comment. Did it? Yes, it did. Okay, thank you. Oh, excuse me. I'm okay, Diane. I've got a bit of a yucky, chesty cough, to be honest. It's made me a bit short. When I say short of breath, like, you know, when you just feel like you're trying to hold back a cough all the time, that's me right now. And not much fun. Anyway, I'm okay otherwise. $88, 2344 was the 8. That one's going back for now. And the last is a size 7. This has got a really cool stone in it too. Also with the split band. Just ate your own words waiting for Charoite. Well, you found yourself a gorgeous emerald. So, you know, I think that's perfectly acceptable. $88 and 2345. What a cool code. 2345, size 7. So they are our faceted emerald rings. Now, I've only got one faceted emerald pendant. And we do have some new, for those of you that have just jumped on, I showed the faceted emerald earrings earlier. 3397 is 65. Now, I actually think these would go, you could probably wear those with, yeah. Yes, thanks for reminding me. Yeah. You don't have any emerald? Well, you do now. We also have a couple of pairs of earrings that could match that little pendant really nicely. I don't know if Katie, if you're still on, that might be a nice little match as a pendant too. Okay, so that's all the faceted that we have. There's a few pairs of earrings that I've just shown. So the crystals that are up there are all on sale. The other crystal I didn't show was the big raw one. It's a really gorgeous big raw specimen of emeralds. I have to double check. I think it's on mica. I'll have to double check though. So this big piece is $248 and it's code 2395. It's 15% off. Wouldn't that be beautiful to pop somewhere in your relationship corner of your home, perhaps? On the far right back is your relationship corner in Feng Shui. Or you could just place it. I feel like it would want to go in the center of the home, actually, like the heart of the home, wherever that is for you. Nice piece to hold that space of unity and unconditional love. Now let's do the beautiful pendants. So the cabochon pendants, there's some stunners in here. This one here is the only round one I have. It has the hammered setting. Happy to show any of these on. 3396 is $150. And then the rest are all ovals. There's a lot of good colour in these. That's got a plain setting, 110, 3065. This has the hammered setting. Now we have just got new stock of the hammered collars for anyone who's interested. I think I've only got 3 or 4 in stock, but they'll be available online as of today. So 3393 and 140. Oh, hey, Romney, welcome back. You're welcome. I haven't actually chosen it yet. I'll have to see what I'm going to choose for you. Hi, Kiralee, how are you? Another beautiful emerald with a hammered setting. Yeah, these are nice, solid pieces. Oh, you mean the collars? Yes, they are nice and thick. They look so beautiful with those settings. Hi, Vicky. 3394 is 150. So we've just on emerald at the moment, guys. It's our first thing that we've shown. We've already done the raw and the faceted. There's new earrings and new jewelry. 15% off any of the crystals. And first 10 customers to make a purchase today are getting a free Moon Dance incense into their order. 5 left. 3395 is 150. So I might show a couple of these on for size. So this is the one that I've just had now. I've got this little piece of hair. You know how you get that one little piece and it's just like got a life of its own? I'll just have to tuck that one back in. It's so funny. I washed my hair yesterday and I was doing some gardening and everything went all frizzy and that one little bit just decided it would get its own little curl happening. So there you go. Anyway, that's the last emerald. In the oval. Then I have the you need some new incense. Perfect. We'll give the Moon Dance a go. It's chemical free. It smells amazing, and we'll be restocking it soon. That's the one with the hammered setting around it. It's really nice with that bit of a frame of silver when you're wearing the collar. And I'll show you the round one on. All the ovals are fairly similar for size. If anyone wants to compare pieces, just let me know and I can show them next to each other. Isn't that beautiful, that big round one? Just trying to get the right light. I do love round pendants. So there you go. That is, I'll just do another scan. Claiming 3397, the faceted one. 397. Up faceted pendant for Colina. Thank you. I'm trying not to cough because when I start, I don't want to stop. Claiming the round one for Diane and bump for Diane. Oh, sorry, round one for Leanne and Diane said bump. Hang on. Diane, I can't see the post that you have tried to bring up. Can you let me know, were you trying to claim something? And Leanne has claimed the round one. Can you guys see another comment for Diane Duffy? Sometimes comments don't come up, guys. They get filtered. So, oh, Christy Lee, it's a constant with this thing. I am drinking all the time. Don't worry. Diane, maybe try using an emoji for which one you wanted. Otherwise, 3398. Okay, got it. Which was 3398. Which one was that? Is that being claimed by someone? Was that the round one?
No, that's 96 and I've got 97.
98. Hang on. There's, I don't have a 33. Oh no, Diane Marie, it's Diane Duffy, different Diane. 3395. Okay, got it. So that was 3395. Thank you so much, Diane. 3395, got it. Beautiful. Thank you, everyone. So that is all of our emerald. I'll do one last scan over everything. If there's anything else you see that you want me to quickly show again. Now, we don't have much of our emerald up on the website. There's a couple of crystals. Otherwise, most of this jewelry is all new. Didn't see all the faceted ones. I thought those were raw. Can I zoom in before I jump to the next stone? Yeah, of course. So there was the little faceted rings. I don't know that you'll like those because they've got the split band, but there is a size 7 there. The earrings, if you're wanting to see earrings that might match your pendant, I think I just showed these possibly. They were $70. Or if you want slightly bigger, there's also these ones, which were $100. I'll hold these up to my face if you want me to, Colina, and they're quite a bit bigger. They're $100 as well for the biggest ones. So they're not overly thick or heavy, but they're just larger in size. Those teardrops have some nice dark colour to them. They were $85 on the left and $88 on the right. So that was all the faceted emerald. Okay, so after the emerald, I might do, I'm just going to do the chrome chalcedony because there's only a few pieces and I know Christy Lee was keen. Then we'll jump over to Charoite and Ametrine. So we may as well kind of make our way across the table. We'll move from the greens into the purples, basically. Now, we do also have a lot of stunning new amethyst crystals that are like smoky amethyst. And we've also got the purple anhydrite crystals there too. So we've got some new crystals as well as new jewellery today. Hooray! Yay, Charoite! All right, so Colina, if you want, you can always check out the replay at the beginning and just let us know. Now, there's only 4 pieces of chrome chalcedony. And just give me a moment. Just have a quick drink before I do this. Okay, so chrome chalcedony. This is a bit of a rare stone. It's actually, I believe, from Western Australia. So it's a beautiful looking stone. It's got a variety of different greens, and sometimes you get these interesting pictures forming in there as well. So I believe that it's a combination of serpentine and can possibly have opal and chrysoprase connected around it as well. So that's some of the different greens you see. So it's a very interesting combination piece. In terms of, and chromium is what gives it the green colour as well. So it does have a very beautiful heart energy. You want to see the big green, the big square on. Okay, I'll show you this one first. So this is 123 and code is 3484. So that one has got a simple setting. So the big green one. Now, I think this has a bit of transparency to it. I'll just see if we can hold this up to the light. Yeah, quite transparent. So that would be it's like serpentine, all that beautiful dark green. Beautiful color combo in that one. That one's 195 and 3483. Definitely looks like a person wearing a poncho and a llama. Oh my goodness, how funny. I can see what you're talking about. Llama drama. That just reminds me, I've got a story I read one of my kids, Macca the alpaca, and it's got this big llama who causes drama all the time. I just had to laugh given you were talking about drama before, Claire, and you've seen the llama, the drama llama. Then we've got 2 big ovals. Also, I love how this sort of kind of reminds me of when you look into a rock pool and you get like the exposed rock and then it goes underneath the surface and you can still see it. That one is 185. Emperor's New Groove. Oh, I haven't seen that. 3482. And the last one, this one's got, is that like a little, a little bit on the surface. It's like not a chip, but yeah, just letting you know it's there. That one is $149 and $3,481. So I'll show the big square on. So quite a good size. I'll show them one of the ovals as well. And this is the last piece that I just showed. Claiming 34814 for Diane. Just a minute. Which one was 3481? So that was the one I just had on, and 3483 for Christy Lee. Thank you, ladies. So that's Christy Lee, and that one's for Diane. Okay, so just the two pieces still remaining were 3482 and 3484 for anyone else who might be interested. Okay, thanks ladies. So we'll move on to Charoite next. I will just quickly mention this darker stone that you can see here. These are super rare Cuprite in Zoisite. Amazing connection to earthly, divine, feminine energy. It's very abundant feeling. Super balancing on the base chakra and the heart chakra. So if anyone wants me to show those, just let me know. I've never seen them before. They've got incredible energy. I'd love, love, love for you guys to experience them. So we'll do Charoite next because I know that Claire's been waiting. Can I please get these two on a new invoice? Okay, just a moment. Yes, please. Was that for the Cuprite Zoisite? All right, we'll do Charoite next. This is one of my favorite stones. It is so pretty, I know. Now, I'm just going to do a scan over everything we have. So we do still have 4 generators in stock and 2 little spheres. We've got a couple of pairs of new earrings. We have rings starting at size 11, 10.5. These are all 10s up the back here. There's 5 size 10 rings. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 size 9. So Claire, they're the 9s. Then we have 5 size 8s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a size 7 here. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 size 7s and a 6.5. So there's a huge variety for you guys to choose from based on your size. So I might go based on what you guys want with sizes. I'm going to start with 9s for Claire because I know that's what she was interested in and she was patiently waiting from last week. So let's start with the 9. So there's some nice smaller size rings because I know we had a lot of big ones. So I did focus on getting smaller stones, which are a little more affordable. Really nice color, and like with Charoite, you do get that sheen, that lavender color that it's like almost a bit silvery that flows through it. And eyeing off the teardrop on stand. Oh, this one, the marquee shape one. I'll show you. So this is 135. 2,666 for the size 9 in the free form. So this one here, oh, this is an interesting one, Claire. It's actually got a little bit of quartz down the bottom there that you can see is clear. And the thing I love about Charoite, it connects our heart and crown chakra. So it's all about connection to the divine and divine love and transforming our fears into love. So fear is really the opposite of love. Fear is about feeling disconnected, and it's an energy which kind of isolates us, whereas love is all about connection. It's a frequency that you know, we can all connect into. And Charoite reminds us how to do that. It's all about letting go, being present, going with the flow. So that one's 100 and 2667. You can see all those beautiful flowy patterns in Charoite. That's the reminder to go with the flow, and also about trusting as well. So this is also a size 9, beautiful teardrop. Really nice solid band on that one. 2667 for Claire, thank you. Thanks. So teardrop, nice medium size. Not too big, but got some nice solid setting on that one. That's 155 and 2663. Nice claim indeed. Now I have one beautiful statement size piece of Charoite. This has gorgeous flow all through. Also has a little bit of that pinkish colour. Sometimes you can get amazing pinks in Charoite. Does quartz give it an extra boost? Absolutely. Quartz is an amplifier of other energies. So definitely it harmonizes and balances and amplifies other crystal energies that it's around. And also quartz is great for programming or inspiring the crystal with your intention. So if you want to put a clear intention into that one, that quartz will help hold that for you. So 265 for the big statement one, 2079. That has the split band and the double setting. Beautiful large ring, that one. Now, I'm just going to move to the back, which was the size 11. I've got one size 11 in a teardrop. It's got some very interesting colour and patterning in this piece. Exactly what you need in your life right now. Hooray! Oh, it's such a beautiful stone to wear. I always feel drawn to wear Charoite when I really need to, if I know that I'm needing to trust a situation and to kind of, like if I'm trying to, if I'm not sure about what the outcome of a situation is going to be, where I'm, you know, entering into a space where I feel a bit unsure, I feel like it just reminds me to just be present, connect, and go with the flow. So $100 and code 2664. Still get so many comments on your ring. Hooray! Yeah, it's pretty beautiful. This one is a 10.5, so this is also a lovely big statement ring in Charoite with a hammered setting. So that one's really an 11 to be honest, but we've got 10.5 because of the thicker band. So code 644, that one's 198. Then size 10, we've got some beautiful new pieces in 10. This one actually has almost the pink through it again. Lots of nice shimmer through this. I'm usually very picky about Charoite that I choose. Love to have plenty of that flash through it. That one's 210 and 2160 is the code. Do I have anyone else in size 10 who is keen? Because I've got quite a few pieces here to choose from. That was the biggest, one of the biggest pieces. Here's another one with a bit of a softer energy. Oh, it can be so tricky to pick sometimes. Thank you. 2670 is 110. Sometimes I pick them for their energy as well. Like this one does not necessarily have those strong patterns, but there's something about this piece which I was really drawn to. It's got a bit more of a gentle feel to it. Anyway, the next one. Also, some of these were just really good prices for Charoite too. So 2669 is only 100. I can see you, Giovanna. Hello. Just letting you know, Giovanna, I've got assistance on today. So if for any reason we can't see your messages, guys, just send your claims straight through to our page and we will be able to see them. So 31 people. Hi, everyone. So this one has a bit of a quartz window on the side. Beautiful flash through that side. That's a good size statement ring in the 10. And that is 2080 and 255. Really beautiful quality stone. You see all of the things going on in that one. There's a beautiful quartz on that side down here as well. And the last piece is a big, stunning teardrop. This one has really good sheen through it. Shared the live. Thanks, Kiralee. Thanks, everyone, for sharing the live. We always really appreciate your shares and tags of any friends who you think might love our stuff. That's a wow piece. It really is, Shandy. I'm so surprised no one has claimed this piece. 1245 is 265. Bridie, hey, lovely. You've missed most of the live. What you have missed is emerald and chrome chalcedony. Feel free to, I'll do a scan when I've finished Charoite so you can have a quick look at what's there. But yeah, that is a stunning, stunning ring, Shandy. So we've done 11, 10, 9. We'll move on to the 8s. Hi, Ria. Long time no see. Welcome. Now, this is, is this a 9 or an 8? It fits me as a, I think that's like an 8.5, to be honest. I would call that 8.5. I haven't done Ametrine yet, so just quickly, that's the Charoite. We're just moving through the rings at the moment. I've done this section of emerald, so we've got some new emerald rings, pendants, raw, couple of faceted rings, faceted earrings, 15% off the crystals. I have the rare Cuprite Zoisite. We haven't done these yet. The section of Howlite hasn't been done. I have 2 pieces left in chrome chalcedony. We showed there was only 4, so there's just a small section. We're doing Charoite now. There's a little section of green opal. Then we've got all of the yummy Ametrine and amazing smoky amethyst to do as well. So there's so many beautiful pieces in that. And purple and hydrite too. Lots of purples and greens. All right, I'm just going to be back in a sec, guys. So I'm going to finish doing the rings, and in doing this section, I'm just going to grab a quick drink. I won't be a minute. Is it something you'd like to do? Okay, cool. Well, I'll obviously I have to keep it for live as it's not too long. If you have any questions or you want to share anything else, just send me an email. But I will try for the next week. Okay. And I'll definitely be back in touch with you not this week, but the week after.
Thank you so much.
That's okay. Hope you enjoyed yourself.
Good. Thank you.
Just a second. You're welcome. Thank you so much for trying.
Thank you so much.
I'll let you go. Okay. Thanks a lot. Alrighty. Thank you, everyone. The ring I have, is that smoky amethyst or the other one? My ring that I was wearing is Ametrine. We have a couple of these ones available on the table. Okay, so going back to, sorry guys, had to, this is a size 8. This is another new one. So for 155, code 2668. So these are all 8s. This one also has beautiful velvety sheen to it and a nice simple band. So as I said, I've tried to get some more medium-sized, small to medium-sized stones in Charoite. We had a lot of big pieces. So here's another beautiful teardrop, larger size stone, split band. I do have a few small pendants, Bridie, that may be suitable for you. It's a really great prices for Ametrine too. 2078 is 200. Is there anyone else watching who's specifically after Charoite, just out of curiosity? Oh, this feels like it might be more of a 9 than an 8. I think it is. This might be a 9, actually. It's been labelled as 8, but I'm going to say it's a 9. That is 190 and code 1246. Hey, P, can I get you to update this tag as a 9? And okay, a couple more small ones. Here is another gorgeous little size 8 small. I love when you get those sheen. Look at the different colours coming through that sheen of pinks through to violet. Oh, hang on. Here's me going 9. It's an 8. What was probably just you? Oh, that size, that was a 9 instead of an 8. We just had the wrong size on the tag. That is 2665, definitely an 8. That is a stunning Charoite, 135. Someone please snap that up, otherwise I might. She says, after having one Charoite ring. Here is a size 7 in the marquee. This one also has, I don't think it's quartz, that's just a little bit of a brown colour through there. That's the beautiful marquee ring. 170, code 1250. Thank you. Did you update it in the back end as well? Beautiful. So yes, that one is definitely a 9. Move that over to 9s. Also in the 7s, so here's a cute little teardrop in 7. That one is $90, 2662. So cute and petite, little dainty, elongated teardrop. Another size 7. This one's a bit more of it's got a bit more height to the stone. Beautiful colour. Got some pinks coming through that one as well. Start folding laundry. Oh, you're loving on the Charoite, hey? 1814, 165. I love it too. I could just hang with this stone all day. It has such a calming effect on me. Like, I just find it's like centering but expanding at the same time. Does that make sense? Like, I feel at ease when I know that I'm connected with the spiritual realms at the same time as feeling grounded, of course, but this is definitely one that connects you to spirit in a beautiful, beautiful way. 165, 1814. Not just to spirit though, it's really to like that whole universal flow of things. It's so much beautiful connection. That's also a little oval 7, 2157 and 88. What a great price for Charoite. Trying to behave. So hard to do watching crystal lives. Speaking of, I actually got some amazing new rare crystals coming very soon. Have you guys heard of a purple one called Axonite, out of curiosity? Because I've got lots of beautiful pieces of it coming. I have Claire tourmaline in quartz, the coloured tourmaline. We have Brookite quartz, smoky quartz, clear quartz, and garnets. I've got some beautiful garnets coming too. 639, size 6.5 to 7 is only 115. That is a beautiful piece for that price. Can I show the size 8 with the split band and the flash? Absolutely. Yeah, it looked a little bit like, I thought it might have been lepidolite. Had that kind of a look to it, but like a mica lepidolite, but it's different. So I've got some nice mineral specimens coming. 2665 was 135, Claire. Did you want to see that next to the one that you claimed? I did say garnet. I've got some, I don't actually have any garnet crystals, so I thought I better get some, you know, as you do. Now, let's move on to the pendants in garnet. That is all the rings. If there's anything that you guys want to see again, you can always let us know. Now, keep in mind, Charoite there's not much up on our website. So if you're thinking about pieces, we will have this up in about a month. We've got a bit of a backlog at the moment, but once we've got our new team members on board, that will hopefully move a bit quicker about getting more things up online. Can I get it as well? Of course you can. Have one on each hand. I would. That's what I was going to do. That is all for you, Claire. Thank you. I think that one is a very special little piece, to be honest. Good claim. Now, pendants. Starting with the beautiful big teardrop, that is $220. Happy to show these on for size. 2752. Smaller teardrop. These are quite solid pieces too. That one's got a little rainbow flash down the side where there's some quartz. And that is 200, 3389. Then there's a really nice petite. This is the smallest Charoite piece I have. It's got really good flash. Hey Gaynor, how are you, lovely? That one is 88. That's the smallest one that I have. Happy to show on. 3388. And the amethyst with Charoite here. It's got some really great combination of crystals there with claiming 88 Bridie. I thought of you with that one. Can I say that? I was like, do I say Bridie? Do you want to see it on? Or do I just say, do you want to see it on? I'll show it to you. 3388. I think Bridie got that one. Sorry, Claire. So that is a good size for you, Bridie. I'll show a couple of other pieces on while it's here. Thanks. This is the next smallest piece, Claire, which is an oval. So they're all sort of large size pieces. So the biggest is the teardrop that I showed first. I'll show that piece in a minute. Hello, Annie. How are you? This is the largest one, the teardrop's quite a good size piece. Great price for Charoite, $220 for a big pendant. So that was the big one. And the one that I showed on the oval is this one here. Some really nice movement through that piece as well. And that one is $135, great price again. 2749 is the code. I've jumped around a bit here with these pieces. Let me just zoom in for you guys. I do love this marquee shape one though. This has quite a lot of quartz through it and really good shimmer. You might like this one, Claire. This one is code 72 and 188. It's claiming 2749 for Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. I think pendants have been the thing today, haven't they? 188, code 72. Happy to show that one on. Did you claimed a marquee ring, Claire? I can't remember. It's got some really interesting sheen through it. So that's that one. But everyone likes the quartz through them, but I do. I think it looks a bit more unique, that one. Oh, what was your message, Gaynor? Started learning how to go out of the house, so everything. Hooray! Oh my God, I'm so proud of you, Gaynor. That's so exciting. Wow, that's such a huge step forward for you. I'm so happy for you. Your world will be opening up again. Your Charoite ring has lots of quartz too. Yeah, I love it when it's like that. This is an interesting one. There's like a different kind of pattern going on up the top there. And that is 3391 and 135. These are great prices for Charoite, absolutely. Another beautiful one with more sort of consistent in its colour, but it's got almost like a velvety kind of a sheen to it. And that one is 3390 for 120. Crazy good prices. And this one looks like it's got a big purple waterfall down the middle. It's quite a magical piece. It is a little, oh, that's really annoying. I've just noticed it is like a little unevenly set. It seems to be set at the back, all right. Maybe the cab itself must have been just a little, yeah, you guys can see that. It's still a really beautiful piece though. What's the price on that one? I'm going to discount this a bit, okay? So 3392, it was 245. I'll do 20% off that piece just because it is not. I obviously didn't see that when I picked it. I normally would not have chosen that, but it is a pretty amazing cab. So if someone still loves it and you want to claim it, 20% off the 245, so it'll be just under 200. So 3392. Michelle, I can see you. Hello. And the last beautiful Charoite pendant is this one here. Lots of beautiful movement through that stone. And that is 150 and code 2748. All right, so that is all of the Charoite jewellery in pendants and rings. I'm just going to do the earrings and then we'll do the crystals, and then I'm going to move over to Ametrine because I know that people are pretty hanging for that one. So I'm super excited to show it to you guys too. So $95. This is the new pair that we just got in. You might have seen them in the picture. Howlite as well. Yes, we'll do Howlite after Ametrine. Ametrine was asked for right at the beginning of the live, so I'm just honouring the order in which things were asked for. Definitely, I will do Howlite though. Everything that's on the table will do today, as long as my voice holds out. 971 is 95, and then this pretty little pair, like a lavender colour, they're 88, 972. And then the other pairs we have here are also gorgeous. Another freeform pair. 1257 and 97. Oh yeah, I've been drinking during the whole live. I've had a pretty good go at it. It's just this it's like a bronchitis. I think it's just really heavy in my chest at the moment. So 671 is 85. Like, I actually feel okay. It's just, nighttime is really quite annoying. I just realised I forgot to finish showing this piece. I'd put it aside. It's actually one of my favourites too, with the amethyst on top. That one, what did you miss out on, Michelle? Hang on. I have shown emerald, yes. I can go back and show specific things later, but maybe just check out the replay if you can, Michelle. If there's something in particular, like faceted, cab, or raw emerald, I can hone in on something. So 1481 is 259 on that beautiful piece. Let me just zoom out quickly for those of you that have just joined. So we've just finished showing the jewellery of Charoite. There are a few moons, cubes, generators and spheres. We'll do those next. But just for those of you who missed the beginning, yes, we did do emerald. Hang on a sec. Promise I haven't, but my God, I know, I've been a heavy smoker all my life. Oh my goodness. I've got thyme and marshmallow medicine, actually, Violet. I've been taking it twice, 3 times a day. And I've also been taking, what else? It's ivy, heterohelix for cough. I've been taking lots of things. And then last night I actually couldn't sleep for so long. I ended up, like, I actually just need like a Panadine with the codeine. It was the only thing that got me to sleep last night because my cough just wouldn't stop. So yay for medicine when you need it. It was, I was grateful for the sleep. Otherwise I probably wouldn't have done a live today. Anyway, yeah, send me some healing and love. I'd be open to receiving today. Thank you so much. Also the boys were all had this horrible cough. It's a nasty one. Anyway, I can breathe now. Do I have Charoite studs? I don't have Charoite studs at the moment, but I can keep an eye out. So the emerald, if there's those of you that were still interested, I'll show you what we still have. I'll just do a scan and you can always re-watch and you'll see what's still available. So we have size 11, 10, 9, 9, 8 and 8. There's 3 beautiful pendants still available. You can screenshot these. I'm just doing a quick scan so that if you do a screenshot, you can still claim. There's also the beautiful faceted earrings. And 15% off any of the crystals that are on the stand there too. Or the big raw piece down there. There's 2 little faceted rings left, size 7 and size 8, I think. Yep, size 7, size 8. They're only like $88. Then there's the raw emerald, $70 for the pendants and $110 for a size 6 ring. So hopefully that's enough of an overview for those of you that missed out. We do also still have the Howlite to show. This is Cuprite in Zoisite, which is super rare. Haven't done this yet either. We have shown Chrome Chalcedony. Screenshot that if you're interested in claiming. That's $123 and $185. They're quite rare. Raw emerald earrings. All right, so Senegro and ammonia, I have that. My grandmother used to swear by it, but it does taste absolutely horrific. I couldn't get the taste out of my mouth, but it does work. I'll try that. If I think I've almost got to that stage, Curly, where I'm like, I'm going to have to do it. Anyway, Ametrine is going to be next. All that stunning Ametrine. Plus, we have the most amazing smoky amethyst. Almost like Super 7. It's got other inclusions in it. It's from Africa. It's ethically sourced and it's absolutely beautiful. Like such amazing energy. Amazing prices too. So let's go on to the Ametrine next because I know people are keen. We'll start with the pendants. I'm actually going to start up this end. Hello. How much is the freeform on its side at the end? I'll just get you guys, if you want to go back over to Emerald and stuff, let me finish what I'm doing now with the Ametrine, just I know there's lots of people hanging for that. And I'm happy to go over things again towards the end of the live if I'm able to, because as I said, I'm not feeling 100%. I'll just go as long as I can today. I promise I'll at least get us through this section though. All right. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a shocker, this one. But anyway, what do you do? Now, I'm not sure if I might get a white piece of paper for this. Just a sec. All right, I want to get white because I want you guys to see the colours of these really clearly. Because they're absolutely stunning. So this is one of the rounds. This is code 3374 for $135. So even without the flash, you can see these are all natural Ametrine, guys, as well. So hammered setting on this one. How am I going to do this? I think I'll bring it over here. Claiming 3374 for Bridie. Thank you, Bridie. Now, would you like me to show this one on, or are you happy just to claim? How good are the prices too? $135. There is one slightly smaller too. Is this like my ring? Yes, this is Ametrine. I'll show you in a couple of different lights. 110, 3373. This one also has a hammered setting. Thanks, Bridie has a basket. 3373 for Claire. Thanks, Claire. Okay, now the next ones. So these are... Romney, are you still there? Because I think this might have been the piece you eyed off. This is amethyst, but it says Ametrine. I don't think this has any citrine in it. Some pieces didn't, but I still chose them because of the price. These are really, really good price and interesting. They're a bit different. They don't have heaps of silver. They're going quicker than I can hold on. Yes, well, the first two have flown out the door. There's plenty more, though. Only $65 for this piece, 3376. Happy to show these on. As I said, that one is more just amethyst, but the rest are Ametrine. So here is one. They're really pretty. And the other side, it's actually a smooth, like it's not faceted on the back. You've got vitamin C, Hesperidan Complex by Millennium. Oh, okay. Anyone else lost sight? A few people seem to be having trouble with the live today. $80, 3377. I might show some of these on. Now, this one is stunning. Oh my God, look at the colors. This is so deep purple and gold. That is a beautiful piece. Been kicking you off all day. Hey, how rude. 3382. Let me take that off as well. See the different colors. 3382, 110. 110. So I might show that on so you guys can see the style of these. I think these are going to need to be worn a little lower down, because if you wear it on something too high up, because of the size of the stone, you might notice it actually works better. Just give me one tip while I grab a chain. Okay, this is a lot longer than what you would need, but I'm just... So for example, I think if it was worn more like, oops, lower down, probably around where I've got this, so about a 20 to 24 inch chain. If you have it sort of a bit lower into where your boobies are, it'll probably sit really nicely because it's got that bit of a curve, so it'll sit nicely a bit lower down on people, or over your clothing if you wore it like quite a bit lower down. I think this style is better suited to that. You could also, if you wanted to be a bit different, you could wear it the other way as well, with the flat side facing towards you and that point facing out. So it's a bit of a different style. But yeah, there's some really stunning pieces. Just to give you guys a bit of a different idea. A booby bauble. I love it. Don't make me laugh. Oh no, I'll start coughing. Hanging on to those coughs like you would believe. Okay, 3382 for 110. That is that piece. Now, this whole little section here, all of these are that style with the stone sitting out. So because they've only got a small silver setting, that's why they are really affordable, and that's why I chose them. So there's some really, really stunning ametrine in these. Look at this one. So another booby bauble. Great idea, Annie. Love it. 65. Haven't done rings yet, Imelda. 3381. There's beautiful colours in there. 3381. Oh, I'm always up for the jokes, though. I'm joking. I'm more than happy to be made to laugh anytime. Just as long as you don't want me to, you know, keel over from coughing. $80. Did I see your post to put back? Still looking lost view. Oh, no, I didn't see. We can put it back there. That's fine. Oh, Ametrine. I didn't talk about Ametrine yet, did I? So it's literally a combination of amethyst and citrine in the one stone. 3377 is 80. So the properties of this, I get such a strong energy from Ametrine. When I first wore it, it's like it really aligns my energy centers. So from my crown, I feel it all the way, like that crown and solar plexus connection is really strong. So it's a good one for spiritual clarity, creativity, manifestation, like enhancing our intuitive abilities. It's also helps to 3381 for Deborah. Hang on. You did spy a rainbow, I think. So that's for Deborah. Decollage pendant. There we go. That's a nice way of saying it, isn't it? This has got a really interesting look to it. Look at that one. It's almost like a star at the back, and then you've got the facets at the front. I'll talk a little more about Ametrine in a minute. I'm just going to get through these little pieces first. So 85, 3378. That's it almost looks like wings in that one. It's a beautiful piece. I love this little marquee. It's got a really good balance of colour. Got the gold up the top and the strong purple down the bottom. And this again is like a cabochon that you could wear either way, but such solid colour through that piece. Claim Ametrine 3378 for Cheryl. Thank you. So 3372 is only 65. So 3378, 7878. This one for Cheryl. So just confirming, Cheryl. So were you putting the Charoite back just to confirm? I'll leave it on the table. I'll put it back for now, but if you want it, just say keep Charoite and we'll keep it. This is the largest of these beautiful pieces. Now, the thing I love with Ametrine, look at the pinky magentas coming through in this. So depending on the angle, when you get the gold coming through the amethyst, it almost turns it pink like this piece. 3372 claim for Tennille. Tennille got that one first. Sorry, Lisa, but don't worry, there's more amazing pieces with nice strong colour. In fact, the one above it, 3382, is also really stunning that I showed before. That's still available. Oh, hang on, 3372. Oh yeah, I got Tennille, that's all good. So this is the biggest one of the beautiful faceted pieces. Really big cabochon back to it. As I said, this one's almost more pink, depending on the angle when you see it on the faceted side. So 3379 is 145. That is such a good price. Really, really good colour in that piece. Okay, so we've only got a few of these little ones left because they're just so well priced. Now, here's a different one. This does have a beautiful rainbow in the side there. There's a few rainbows in this one. This is what I had on at the beginning of the live. So it's got a flat top, but then at the back it's kind of got that like that kind of conical shape at the back. Could I swap 3379? Yes, that's fine, Cheryl. Now, just can you confirm that you don't want the Charoite so that we make sure we've got the right things for you? Okay. Lisa claimed 3372. Lisa, I got oh, you missed 3372. I didn't see the 3379 come through. Did you see 3379?
No, I got Cheryl.
I'm so sorry, Lisa. It didn't actually come through. So this one just got put back. Oh, that's so frustrating for you, Lisa. I'm so sorry. But we can only go by what's on our screen. Unless, Cheryl, you're happy to stick with your original, which was this one. Because I know you did just miss out on the other one as well, Lisa. I am going to do a scan, Lisa. I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm actually going to let you pick something because you've missed out on two and I want you to claim something that you really love. I can scan these, and if there's something else that catches your eye, I will let you have first pick. Oh, you can swap? Okay, if you're happy to, Cheryl, so Cheryl, just confirming you're happy to keep your original choice, and Lisa can have this one because yes, I can see you now, Cheryl. I just need to get clarity on what's going on, that's all. So just to confirm, that was you're happy, Cheryl? Okay, so Cheryl, Lisa, thank you so much, Cheryl. That's really appreciated. Thank you so much. It's always hard, especially if people miss out and then, you know, Facebook's not playing nice. Is Lisa still there? I can't see Lisa, but Lisa, we'll keep that one aside for you because I'm assuming... Do you know what? Message our page, Lisa, if you can hear me because... Oh, you got it. Beautiful. Okay. So just for those of you who have trouble with comments being seen, please use emoji. And also, if we don't respond, we haven't seen it. And also, you can always message the page because I've got an assistant here for the next little bit. Yeah, so Bennett. Yeah. So this piece here is code 3386 and 2245. Now this one has got a deeper setting, so rather it does have one of the same size stones, but it sits flat because it does have that higher setting. I've got lovely Priscilla's helping me today. We actually had a girl here earlier who was trialing for this role. So yes, I'm pretty sure that from now on we will have someone at least here to help me. I've got a couple more people to trial, but we'll definitely have someone moving forward, which is great. So definitely nice to have someone helping out again. All right, so just going to show this one on so you guys can see the difference. So with the higher setting, you can wear this size up on a collar. It's a gorgeous piece actually when you get it in the light. There's a few rainbows in that one. So yes, lovely Priscilla. You guys, some of you might remember helping from quite a while ago. Priscilla's actually been, P's been, do you want to say hi, P? P's here. P's actually been one of my, P was my first employee, and she's been, we were just working it out, what, 4 years? Yeah, P's been working with us for 4 years. So lovely Priscilla. She helps out with all kinds of things, and she's a bit busy these days with her uni and life, but we've ended up with a few more team members now, so our little business is expanding again at the moment. Hi Priscilla. So this is actually almost more citrine, this little piece, 2525 and 154. And these are the only two faceted pieces that have like more, when I say flat settings, like then they will sit flat on your chest. This is a beautiful ametrine. It's got just little hints of the citrine through there, but it's a gorgeous coloured amethyst. So that one is 245 and 3380. So obviously these have a lot more silver and the price goes up a lot more with more silver, which is why you guys got the best deals on these other pieces with less silver, because they're, yeah, definitely an amazing price point. Now I have another large ametrine teardrop. So this is different to the one I just showed, different style stone. This is a proper cabochon. You can see all the rainbows in this one too. This is a stunning piece. That's 345, and that one is 3387. I want to show you this up against the white as well. Got such pretty colours through this one. So that's probably the largest piece I have in ametrine. It's got a really good size cab. Now the next ones, I'm just going to do all the teardrops next. This is a beautiful half. How's that for your half citrine, half amethyst? So yeah, ametrine properties. I also feel with ametrine, it's got a beautiful balance between more masculine and feminine. The citrine is your more masculine / solar type energy, and I feel like the amethyst is more like feminine, going deep, going inward. Like this is outward, this is inward. So this is a beautiful yin yang piece of ametrine too. This one is 3384 and 190. That is a crazy good price for that piece. The Trapeze amethyst? Yes, you did. I do have the Trapeze amethyst on the table, Claire. There's actually even a Trapeze amethyst there coming up, which is pretty amazing. So next piece is 154, lots of nice citrine through the center, 2089. This one's almost a bit more pinkish. Beautiful color in that one. Yeah, this is actually a trapeze. Now what trapeze means wheel, so it's where you get like the like you can sort of see it in this one as well. You get like the stronger and paler colors. It's a bit like, in some of these crystals you can kind of see the formation. It would be like a bit of a cross section of, say, the top of the crystal. And you've got the hexagonal type of structure, so that's where you get those interesting colour formations forming. So this trapeze ametrine is 3385 and 220. That's an amazing piece, that one. Then we have a smaller teardrop, and 135. Code is 3383. Now moving on to the ovals. Here is, there was actually one oval in that finer setting. Oh, so many rainbows in this piece. Look at that. Just spied all those. Rainbow City in there. That's amazing. It's like a little galaxy with auroras. So beautiful. 3368 and 115. That is a stunning piece. Someone? So the back side is, as you can see, whoops, it's also, this will sit a little more flush against your skin though, because it doesn't have such a protruding back on it. They are all so different. Can you see why I ended up with so many pieces, Claire? Because there was just so many good pieces. I'm like, I'm going to have to choose a lot of these. 3368 for Colina. Can I show that one on? I can, but Colina has jumped on it. Oh, sorry, Diane. Colina jumped in on that piece. So that is that one on. So I'll show you if I can. It does sit up a tiny bit, but it's pretty flat. It's not going to go moving around as much as one of the higher set ones. I'm going to show a couple more on while I've got the camera turned around. So this was the last teardrop that I showed for size. So it's still quite a good size piece. So a lot of the Ametrine teardrops are actually quite big pieces. This is the big trapeze Ametrine. So you can see what they look like against the skin. How beautiful is that? And then we have, so the biggest one, I really don't want to have to cough on camera. Here we go. So I just want to show you how these sit. So there's a little bit more height to them, but they let a lot of beautiful light in through this stone. Could I try yours on? Yes, sure, no worries, Cheryl. Just a sec. Can you pass me Cheryl's one? I'll try that on. Thank you. So Cheryl, yours has a little bit more like that, so you probably want to wear it down a little lower. I'll just have to show that one with a chain instead of the collar. Probably needed a bit of a finer chain for this, but that's okay. There you go. So I'm pretty sure that will be fine if you wear yours with a longer chain, Cheryl. When you come and get that, we can have a look for what will work if you like. Thank you. Okay, not working today, Lisa. Hooray! All right. I'm also just going to quickly show the faceted oval on that's so you guys can see how that sits really nicely as well. It's one with a bit more silver. So beautiful Ametrine. Okay, so we'll keep going with the ovals. So this one here, 2084. Oh, this one is one of our older stock pieces, so you can find that online. I think we only have like a handful of pieces on the website. So I want one for my, your collar. Probably you would need to go for one of the cabochons instead then, Cheryl, because those ones, as I showed originally, yeah, they're probably better suited to be worn a little lower down. So that's 195, 2084. And this is a really pretty one. Really nice, strong amethyst. So are you wanting to cancel that one then, and we will you can choose something else. 175 3369. Just gave a couple of folk a job and hubby is on hospital bed telling me a customer called to cancel. He can't just be sick, has to continue working. Aww. Steal his phone for an hour. Tell him he needs to rest. Oh, but hey, when you're hospital bed, I think you probably just want to keep yourself busy though, right? I can understand that. Here we go. Here's another one. Honestly, Imelda or Diane can have 3368. I went after the flash, but prefer the Howlite than Ametrine. Hang on. So Diane did claim. So I'll pass to Diane if she wants to take it then, Colina. So Diane, would you like to claim the one that Colina had? Just one thing, guys. Just I know that previously I've been okay with swaps during lives, but when I've got people invoicing, please try and keep swaps to a minimum just because it ends up causing a bit of confusion otherwise. So we'll do the swaps, that's fine today. So Colina, just I'll swap once I've heard from Diane. Yes, please. Yep, that's fine. Yep, and then 3385 is for, hang on, where's 3385? 3385, which one did I have there? 3387, 3384. Oh, is it the yes, good choice, Jackie. Perfect, love it. So that's for Jackie Cartello, yep. And
Colina's is going to
Diane Duffy, yep.
and that one came out of Cheryl.
Okay, so Cheryl's is back on the table, that beautiful one. And yeah, so Cheryl, just go for one of the normal cabochon ones that sits flat. Oh no, the rules have not changed as of yet. I'm just asking that from now on, because I'm getting an assistant who will be invoicing during the live. It's a bit different when we do invoices after the live. Swaps are pretty easy for me to just grab things in and out of baskets, but when people are doing the invoicing during the live, so moving forward after today, would just like for people to please just keep swaps to a minimum would be preferred if that's okay. That's okay, all good, just otherwise it just gets confusing. Not so bad if things, you know, aren't, when things start to move quickly, it just gets, yeah, it can be a bit tricky at times, that's all. So 229 is 2083. That's one that is also on the website. And there's one last petite Ametrine, so this little one here. So this one's probably more amethyst. I might just turn my flash off. That's okay, Colina and Cheryl. Like, as I said, today is the first day I've had an assistant back again, so we're just adjusting things based on how things go. I used to actually not allow swaps when we used to do lives a while ago. It was usually once you've claimed, and then when it was just me, I was more than happy to do that. But yeah, it does get a bit confusing sometimes otherwise for people if they're invoicing and things are going quickly. So 2086, that is also a little one that's online. Oh, now these next ones are beautiful. These are the last few. Really interesting rectangles. This has an amazing rainbow up the top. Do you like this one, Cheryl? You popped into my head with this one. Maybe it was a rainbow. This one is 185 and 3371. I'm going to show this one on the collar. The next one is also really stunning, which has the strong amethyst and citrine, and it's got almost pinks through it too. Oops, beautiful piece. And that one is 190 and code 3370. I'll show both of these pieces on. Look, at the end of the day, Michelle, I would prefer people be happy with their purchases, and, you know, I'd rather you swap things now than receive it and then realise that you really weren't happy. Like, obviously, I will always want you guys to be happy with your purchases. That's my priority, is to make sure you're happy. But at the same time, just, yeah, when I've got new budding who are learning the ropes, I just want to also be fair to them that it's not going to be overwhelming and confusing, because then we get orders wrong. So just want to make sure we get it right for you guys. Okay, so that is the second piece, which has the nice strong purple through there as well. Yeah, that's fine, Violet, not a problem. You haven't missed anything about invoicing. I'll put a post up. So basically all I'm saying is we're going to have maybe just for people to be mindful moving forward about swaps, because we'll have new people starting who are starting a new job and learning about lives and invoices and things. And all I'm asking is that people, you can still do swaps, just try and keep them to a minimum, and maybe just ask us to do the swaps when it's not too busy, or send a message to the page would also be a good idea. So 198 and 1248. Speaking of, can you check the message for Lisa? There's a message from Lisa.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
Okay, cool. We just got your message, Lisa.
She just wants to get your tries.
Oh, no worries. So Lisa, same with yours. It's a bigger one, so you would probably not wear that on a collar. I'll show you on a collar, and then I'll show you on the other one, like a longer. So on a collar, it doesn't sit as well, because it's going to sit out based on the fact that that gemstone is a bit larger at the back. You could wear it the other way on a collar if you really wanted to, and you'd have the back facing out. So it actually turns into a cabochon pendant that way. So you can wear it that way, but you can probably wear on the longer chain as well. So again, I would sit that about there, and then it's not going to move around. It has like a little bit of movement, but not too much. So it just depends on where you want to wear it. You could wear it a bit higher up, but the higher you put it up, the more it's going to have movement. So if you're still happy with that. Is there more than one?
I'll have a look.
If there's more than one, which I think I got 2 of each possibly, take one out of the packet and I'll have to show it and leave one in. That's Lisa's, and say probably want to take the boards that came in. I don't know if we've got any boards left that are, but yeah, probably want to hang a few on a board. Okay. All right, what size is that? Looks great. Oh, the chain, the length of that chain was a 20-inch. So that's a really solid 4mm Belcher chain. You definitely don't need to wear one that chunky. I've just literally just pulled that off the rack. That is quite an expensive chain because it's very heavy, so that's $230 for that chain. But we do have much finer chains, which you wouldn't necessarily need a super heavyweight one like that. We do have like a 3mm Belcher, which is a bit finer. A 20-inch 3mm is only $90, so there's a big difference in price there. So you could wear it on something like that if you like that style. And the rings, let's do the Ametrine rings next. I know a few of you have been keen for these. Now, they are all size 9 to 9.5. Look at that stunning colour. It's like a magenta. Now, this style of ring is the same as the ones I had on. So this one is mine. You'll notice they sit with the stone against your finger, and they don't have very much silver either. So it's it means that the style of the setting, the silver, like the band comes out a little bit. So it's more about making sure it's the right size when it connects against your skin. So this one here, it's a 9.5, but see how it does sit out a little bit. So this is a bit big for my finger, but it does have a bit of extra room to it. So you might find that for some people, you've got a bit more wiggle room in this, but that is a size 9.5, 2068 and 220. That is an amazing stone, that colour. Then we have another 9, which is a bit more of a smaller band. beautiful color in that one too. 2069 is 125. And then we have another size 9. And that one, also you can see the band comes out a little bit. Lots of citrine. It's almost a half that one. That's 2071 and 170. So you can find the rings on the website. They're not new arrivals, but there's some beautiful pictures if you have a little look online at those. Now we've done all the Ametrine pendants and rings. So I am actually going to move on to these amethyst crystals next while we're here, because these are absolutely amazing. I love them so much. I've been a bit obsessed, to be honest. And then I'll do amethyst jewelry after. These are really special pieces. You probably saw this piece in some of the promo shots that we've done. Claiming 2069. Imelda got that one first. Sorry, Jackie. That one there. Thank you. Off topic. I was so dang excited to be able to fit that lepidolite ring. Oh, I was so happy for you. Totally meant to be. Now, these are actually smoky and amethyst in one. They're called smoky amethyst window quartz, because you'll notice there's like these windows of smoky in the amethyst, and they're very special pieces, these ones. This is a naturally double terminated piece. Has been polished. 3530 is 135. Now, I'm going to take my flash off so you can see the actual color. It is the most intense amethyst. And you've got these amazing phantoms of smoky inside. I'm obsessed with these amethysts. They're absolutely stunning. Look at the colour. They're like true violet. Amazing. Where's Jackie's comment? It was just underneath yours. Facebook sometimes doesn't always show people's comments. But yeah, that is an amazing piece. If anyone loves their amethyst, please do yourself a favour. This next piece is also another favourite of mine. This is the most magical piece. It's got all of these inclusions. I'm going to have to put my flash on to show this. Okay, so this is almost like a Super 7. It has inside rutile. I think that is either hematite or goethite, which is in Super 7. This is not actual Super 7, but it's very close to being Super 7. Doesn't have cacoxenite, does have rutile smoky amethyst, and it's just friggin' magical. Look at it. So much sparkle and amazing inclusions in that one. My jaw dropped when I opened this piece, I'll be honest. And it's only 182, 3534. If that was Super 7, like, you'd probably pay at least double it, at least. That is a very special piece. Almost, can anyone see it? Almost looks like almost get like a little fairy in that one. And you've got these interesting formations too, where you've got like celestial formations in a lot of these pieces. Now, the next little one is a really special dark amethyst skeletal. Could I please see 3370 and 3382 and the teardrop that has half amethyst and half citrine in the teardrop pendant next to each other? Sure, I'll just finish showing this little guy. Very rare little skeletal amethyst. This one is only $40, 3452. It's the most incredible dark amethyst. Each one of these pieces is its own little magical world. Love it. All right, so the pieces you wanted to see, 3370, Claire, 3452. Nice claim, Claire. That's a very special little piece. And may I see 3 stone ring? Oh, yep, in a minute. I'll just finish showing these. So 3382. 3382. Where are we? It's just CRP. Yep. 3382. Which one was that? I can't see a 3-3. Oh, yep, here it is. Got it. And the teardrop that has half. So these 3, Jessie. I'll show them in my hand, and I'll put them on the white paper if you like. They're all stunning, all really good, strong colour. I think I'm going to do it this way because that one's got the... Okay. So just so you can... I'll just do the prices. So there's 190, 190, and 110. So if you want to screenshot that, go for it. All stunning pieces. I'll keep those 3 aside, Jessie. And the 3-stone ring, that one is a size 9, Violet. Fit you. I have this one in garnet and moonstone as well. So 140 and code 55. Okay, so going back to amethyst. Some more beautiful, really dark, very, very dark amethyst. Some of these are not as transparent. This one's probably not as transparent. Put my light on for this. There's a beautiful rainbow on the tip. That's really dark, smoky amethyst, that one. So that one is 65, 3535. So smoky amethyst is probably one of my favorite crystals because it has the most amazing grounding. Oh, this is a whole little world, this one. Grounding and connecting to spirit. The colors in these is almost pinks, which open up heart energy as well. I think the moonstone is a 10 actually. It's like a whole little rainbow ladder there. And this one has amazing smoky, got to get the right angle to show it. There. There's a whole little world in there. These are just great pieces for going on little crystal journeys with. And for grounding and opening up to the divine. Beautiful high energy off these. All ethically sourced pieces. This one is... Yes, you can definitely claim more than one. Absolutely. 3533 is 70 for that beautiful piece. Amazing price. And the size 10 violet, that one is shaped to be held in the hand. Oh, absolutely. Look at that. Perfect. It feels really nice to be held in the hand too. This next one has got really nice, bright, clear amethyst energy. Now, some of these can have anhydrous. I haven't looked for anhydrous in these, but just saying. That one's 115, 35532. These are the sort of crystals that when you get home and play with, you could just spend like quite a bit of time hanging out. Really nice quality pieces. So that one's 115, 3532. And this next little one, beautiful generator. Claim the one you said hold in hand. This one here for Violet. It's an amazing piece, this one, Violet. It's almost got pinks through it, purples, and it does feel really good in the hand, that one. I'll see if I can just grab that size 10 moonstone, just a sec. So after these amethysts, I'm going to go do the Howlite, and then we'll do some crystals. I'll just see what I can get to, because I'll be honest, I think in about an hour I'll probably be done. Just don't have my usual energy today after I've literally had about 4 hours sleep and I'm not feeling well. So I was really quite amazed that I was able to function at all today, to be honest. But here I am. So there's the moonstone. There's really pretty stones in that one, Violet. And that one is 150, code 54. It says size 10. It's probably more like a 9.5, but I think if that might be more your size. Yeah, I honestly, Violet, you won't regret it with that crystal. It is absolutely stunning. It's got really good clarity and it's a whole adventure in there. Oh, you're welcome. Well, I couldn't really not show up. I had too many beautiful things to share with you. I was too excited to not show up. plus I did already have someone lined up to come to work, and it was going to be almost impossible to reschedule today, to be honest. So sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. And plus, to be honest, like, I'm just very grateful that I always feel very energized by my work and being around all these beautiful crystals. So I manage to be able to do it anyway sometimes when I even think I can't. I can. So 3531 is 73. And that one also has, yes please, first purple treasure. Oh my goodness. The violet crystal for Violet. It is a perfect piece as your first purple treasure. Enjoy it so much. So I'll take flash off this one as well. Now this is a bit more of a like a milky quartz, but it has really clear amethyst and smoky through it. So that was 733571. Now I've got lots of little littlies of this material as well. Tears, oh my gosh, it's going to be so special when you get that piece. And here's another one, really deep skeletal kind of veins in this, hard to kind of show on camera. These pieces all look a lot better in person. They're quite tricky to show. That one's 403454. Now the littlies, we'll do a few of these, then we'll go on to the Howlite. So you can see these actually have inclusions in them. They're like little super sevens. So that's got either lepidocrocite or a little bit of rutile maybe. Sparkles all through that one. That's 26, 3446. Just going to lay them down. Another beautiful little smoky amethyst. I think these are really good pocket size pieces, and it is one of those crystals that if you're wanting to feel grounded through your day but also stay connected to spiritual guides, your connection to source, whatever you want to call it, this is a great little amethyst. So clear. Wow, that's a special little piece for someone. That one's only $16, $3448. Such good prices. That's a magical little world in there. And another cool one with lots of smoky and amethyst. 3448 for Claire. Thanks, Claire. 3456 for 17. This is a bit more smoky. Oh, is that? What's in there? I've got that moment of like, I spy with my little eye. What has going on in there? I thought I spotted a little bubbly. There's some interesting colours in here though. Look at that. There's like hematoid inclusions, gold and red. So cool, this piece, so colourful. Sorry, Imelda, that one did go to Claire already. That's got a whole rainbow side to it too. Looks like a lizard. Oh my God, I've got a funny story for you guys. So a couple of days ago, when it was actually really cold here in Melbourne, I was outside with the boys and I can't even remember why. I think we were on the phone to the kid's dad and doing FaceTime outside, and we picked up the peg basket, which was at on like a little brick column that was kind of at the kid's eye level because we were trying to put the phone on there. As we pick it up, there's a gecko underneath the basket of pegs. And because it's cold, the gecko's not really moving much. So I go, oh, cool, a gecko. I'm like, let's just see if we can, pick him up and have a little, say hello to him. Wow. Alex goes to pick him up by the tail. Gecko freaks out, drops its tail, leaving poor little Alex freaking the hell out because he's like, oh, I broke the lizard because it dropped its tail and it was wiggling in his hand and they dropped their tails, Pete, when they thought he was trying to eat it. So the gecko thought Alex was trying to eat him, so he dropped his tail and the tail's wiggling for like half an hour after they drop it, and it looks pretty, like, it's a bit gross. Poor little Alex. Oh, my God. He had a heart attack. The poor kid. I had to counsel him for about half an hour afterwards, trying to explain that the lizard was still okay. It ran off, like it flew into the bushes, but poor kid. Oh, and then I had to tell him a story about like that one time in show and tell when I was about 6 that I took a lizard to school and the same thing happened. And, some kid actually took my lizard, like the box with the lizard, and dropped it. And then the tail dropped off. And then, it was like, I thought I'd killed the lizard. It was quite horrifying. Anyway, I know what, poor little Alex, poor Priscilla, she's having a fit of laughter over here. 3437 for 20. Oh, my goodness. Passing on the rings, no worries. Have you guys ever seen that happen? It is quite, yeah. But they grow back, and what's amazing is when they drop their tail, it's like the bone. The tail's made of bone. It doesn't grow back as bone. It grows back as cartilage. But I find that so fascinating that they can actually regrow a tail. Poor lizard. Anyway, another amethyst. That one is $28. Something to calm the nervous system. I think the gecko might have needed a bit of that. 3441. And we'll do a couple more of these lilies. If you guys aren't really keen on these, we'll move on. And I'll go to the Howlite. We'll probably get these up on the website in the near future as well. So $15, 3453. Oh, 3455 for Shandy. 3455. Nice choice. Speaking of lizards. Alrighty. Is that a raw ring? Yes, there's 2 raw amethyst rings. They're adjustable in size. On the table back near the wooden stand, back row, second from right. I think that's what I've just got, isn't it? I think. Now, these are adjustable. They're not attached on one side. Lisa's just sent another message. So this is 109. Beautiful druzy amethyst, size 8, code is 9. How did I miss the charoite crystals? I haven't actually shown the charoite crystals, that's why. I've kind of jumped around a bit based on what people have asked to see. 3446. 3446, got it. So Lisa. Oh, yeah, with all the beautiful inclusions. Nice choice. So, hooray, for those of you who've had trouble with claiming things during the live, you can just message us on the page from now on. Now, this beautiful sparkly one, it's a bit finer. The other one's got slightly chunkier. There's slightly different colours. So, more sparkly, more purple and chunky. Definitely haven't lost your marbles. Well, not around that anyway, Annie. I'm not sure. We've all probably got a few marbles missing here. Size 10, 819. I can only speak on behalf of myself. I've definitely lost some marbles along the way, I'll be honest. And that's okay. Probably didn't need those ones anyway, I reckon. Now, let's go over what we have here. Let me just see if there's anything else you guys want to see before I move over to Howlite. I will come back, but I'm trying to prioritize what people want first because, as I've mentioned, I may not end up doing everything based on how I'm feeling. So, group requirement, I reckon it must be. Well, like what is it? Your vibe attracts your tribe. So, you know. Anyway, there is some very cute little petite cab pendants. And then we have beautiful amethyst cab rings. Now, all of the cab rings I forgot to mention. These ones here, I'm going to do 15% off those and these. So just the plain amethyst. There is some trapeze amethyst I haven't shown yet either. I forgot to say there was one Ametrine crystal on the stand there. There's also the purple anhydrite crystals we haven't done. The beautiful big, it's actually a bit like a Lemurian cluster on the stand back there. There's some more smoky amethyst in the stand. The green opal, you guys tell me what you are keen for me to show. There is definitely Charoite crystals, Annie. They are there and they're here and I haven't done them yet. The Cuprite Zoisite crystals and the Howlite. You know, if whatever I don't get to do today, if I don't get to everything, I might actually just pop up for a bit of a spontaneous live when I'm feeling better later in the week. It'll probably be during the day. And, you know, you guys can just watch it as a replay if it's at a time that you can't make it. But at least I'll get a video up there so you can always claim in your own time. The round one, Violet. What were we looking at? The round one. So this one. Oh, you mean the round purple ring. Hang on. Hang on. You mean this one. Amethyst rings, please. Okay, so this is a size 10. And that one was 1340 and 105 and 15% off. Okay. So it's kind of like maybe more 9.5 than 10. It's sort of, unless I'll double check it on the size unless my hands are kind of warm. It's not quite a 10. It's like maybe 9.75. Just a little bit smaller. So maybe that's a good thing. Little crystal amethyst near amethyst card on table. Hang on a minute. I'm going to have to go back and follow those directions. Just give me a sec. Amethyst palm stone. How much is that one? Now, I've got more than just this one. I've got, if you like this, you can absolutely have this one. It's a smoky amethyst chevron. It's $20. I have a whole basket of these beautiful ones. So if anyone else wants to claim one, I can grab a couple more out. The properties of zoisite, I'll have to go back over there. So zoisite is generally a stone that connects with like fertile energy. Like I think of more nature fertility rather than like a, you know, pregnancy fertility. It's like fertile ground is what I think. It's like helping you to create, like having the right grounds in order to sow the seed, so to speak. So, you know, if you're trying to do manifestation work, making sure that our mind and our mindset, all that sort of stuff is right. And then the Cuprite is very much about feminine energy. So it's an interesting combo. Sold $20 for Gaynor. Thank you. Did you miss the amethyst jewelry? No, I've just started to show. I only just showed the Druzies, 109, both size 8 but adjustable. I'm just about to do the amethyst now. So violet, size 9.5, 105, 15% off, 1340. So all of these amethyst rings and small pendants I'm doing 15% off. Yes, that was for Gaynor. And next one, I'll do the rings first, then I'll do the pendants. This here is 648, size 8 for 160. Nice big piece, that one. Good colour. The little white card is laying on This crystal is the one, isn't it? This is a cool little piece, Claire. It's a little skeletal celestial amethyst. So this has got a section where it looks like there's part of the crystal missing. There would have been water inside there, so it's like a, you may actually find it could have water bubbles still in there. I haven't checked it though. That's 25, code 3438. Is that the one that Claire and Shandy both wanted to look at? $3438 for Claire. Almost smoky generator on top. I'll tell you what, above the rings where the card is. Hang on. I think, is it, Shandy, what I might do, I'm going to put these little crystals into lines because there's a couple of very smoky ones here.
I think Shandy wants the top middle one.
The top middle one, which one do you think it is? I'm just going to put them in lines and I'll number them because I think the one, so Claire's got this one. I'm not sure if it's the same one that Shandy wanted or if it was a different one. Can I see, please, buy the crystal top row, right hand side. This one, Claire. So Gaynor, you want to have a look at that one? That was 65, 3535 was the code for that one. Third in from the left. All right, we've got people coming in. So, third in from the left. I'm just wondering, are you wondering about this one, Shandy, that was next to the crystal card? I'm going to make these into 3 rows, okay, guys? So I know that that was probably already row 1 and row 2. Just to be confusing, this will be row 3 because it's the last one that I've added. I'm just going to do a little scan. And so, Shandy, then you can tell me exactly which one it was. I'm moving the card out the way. So that'll be row 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm pretty sure I already showed all those. Then this is row 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, just to be clear. Okay, so row 1, number 3 for Shandy. I was right, cool. So that one for you. I'll give you one more look, but I think you probably want that one. So that one is $20, 3437. That was Shandy. 3535 is this one for Gaynor. Thank you, Gaynor. Row 3, I got it. So Colina, I'm just going to go back up to see your first comments. There was row 1 and 6, row 2 and 1. Hang on. Row 1, 6, row 2, 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be 6. So this one's pretty cool. It's got lots of beautiful amethyst and it's the wrong one for Shandy. Oh, row 1, number 3. Sorry, you're asking about this one. Confusing myself. Like, I just should make it simple, but because I'd already done the first 2 rows. Silly me. All right, so that was the more smoky one. That is 3458 for 30. So that's row 1, 3. That is a cute little piece. So that is Colina. That's the one that you asked to see. 1, 6. Or have I got it wrong now because I ended up putting... Hang on, where was that one? I've confused myself again. Bloody hell. I'm going to put this one back. I don't even know which one that was meant to be. I'm going to put it as 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 5 now because we just got rid of the other one. All right. So that's the right one for Shandy. Okay. Yeah, I know. My brain's really only on one cylinder after 3 or 4 hours sleep, so you can forgive me. Everyone wants my amethyst. Yeah, this is beautiful amethyst. Honestly, you won't find this everywhere, I can tell you. Yep, Lisa, row 2, number 2. With the beautiful little rainbow. These are such cute little pieces though, aren't they? $14, 3440. So these are all beautiful because they're ethically sourced. They're all lovely African amethyst. That's Shandy. And that is Lisa. All right, now let me go back to Gainos I got to Colina. So row 1, 6 and 2, 1. So this was 2, 1, little smoky. Maybe I should just show them all, hey? That little smoky's cute as. So that one is 14, 3, 4, 5, 9. I get there eventually. Like, I do get there eventually. That's a cute little smoky for 14. Now, this is also a very cute little smoky amethyst, petite one. Hey, how you going, Nadine? Popping in for a little while. We're just showing some gorgeous little ethically sourced smoky amethyst. These are really cool little pieces. This is 3442 for 12. I've been sidetracked because I was doing amethyst rings and now I'm doing amethyst crystals. I'm a bit all over the shop today, but you know. Oh, this is a beauty. Look at this with all of the lepidocrocite in there. So sparkly. It's a special little piece for someone. Only $14, 3443. This is a cool piece. It's got like 3 crystals, little family of crystals together. $20, 3460. Almost in the shape of a heart, that one. 3442 and 3443 for Colina. Sorry, Jackie. Colina just jumped in on that one. Okay, next one is quite a beautiful dark amethyst. Look at that color. Oh my gosh, that's like, it's almost like a fire inside. How cool is that? Didn't see that before. These are quite amazing pieces of amethyst, aren't they? When you explore them. Not the 2442 pass. Oh, so not this one. That one's back. Okay, got it. Got it. I've got the other one for you. This one's for you then. 3443. One with the sparkles. 3451. I got it. It's all good. It's all right. We can make mistakes around here and forgive each other. 3451. 44. That's an amazing little celestial piece. And the one on the end is oh my gosh, okay. This is another amazing sparkly one. I want to actually offer that to Jackie because she missed out. If you're attracted to it, Jackie. This is like a little Super 7. Look at it. Who else? Oh, Violet, 3460. 3460, the heart. Nice claim. That's for Violet. And this is pretty special. Claim, please, for Jackie. I thought, well, you missed out on the last one. $16, whopping price. 3445 for you. That one had your name on it before I even showed it. Now, let's show a few more because there's a few more surprises in here. How good are these as little mini crystals? Do you guys want me to get more like this in? Let me know. I can get more. I can get bigger pieces as well. But I thought you might like the littlies just to check them out. 3457 is only $20. That's a little smoky amethyst. And another smoky here. A lot of smoky, a little bit of amethyst. Yes, yes, yes. $28, $3,449. Yeah, cool. All right. Well, I might just have to get some more of these in. I'm glad you love them as much as me, because I did kind of feel like I could have easily bought a lot more of these. Can I share a little secret with you? It's not really a secret. Can you pass me the crystal? All right. So this was one of the first crystals that I kept for myself when I started this business. And it's one of these crystals. These have a very special place in my Nature's Magic journey. These smoky amethysts. This is a crystal that I work with personally a lot when I'm working on the business. So these are like little Nature's Magic crystals. How cool is that? I get a lot of my... This sits on my desk right in front of me. And it's a pretty special piece. Lots of smoky, bit of amethyst, and I always just felt so connected to that piece. So there you go. It's not a secret, not at all, really. But yeah, these are all from the same place, and they're pretty special little pieces. $16, $3,450. But I think that's why, not so secretly, I do love these. Row 3, Crystal 3. Yep, I'm going to just show all of them, Christy Lee, because this is a little twin smoky amethyst. I've taken off my... Oh, this one, did this have an anhydro in it? Hang on. There's a circle there. Did we... Yeah, I think we were wondering, did we see one in there? Or we weren't sure. Let me just have another little look. I think we were wondering about this piece, whether it was a bubble in there or not, because it was a bit hard to kind of see it. Let me have a look up to the light. Yeah, it's a bit hard to see this one. I don't know that it's a moving one, but you can actually see. Whoops. There's like a bubble, but I don't know that it's a moving bubble. You guys see that inside the circle? Sorry, it's kind of moving. I'm moving around a bit. But yeah, some of these skeletal ones definitely have anhydrous in them. I just don't know that I got any in this batch. That is $52. Oh, I'm so happy to share it with you, Annie. $52 for that one. And another beautiful little one here. I think I showed this one earlier. Nice strong amethyst. That is $18, $3,444. So Christy Lee, row 3, Crystal 3. I think you might mean this one. If it was the original row 3 that I made, which is very confusing for people because it looks like it should be row 1. $17, $3,456. I feel like I want to show this one to you as well. So that one's $20, $3,437. Oh, that's the one I thought I showed for Shandy and it was the wrong one. 3,443 for Lisa.
She wants to put the $12 one back.
Hang on.
This one was
3443.
I think it's gone.
I think it's gone.
It's gone.
Lisa, that one's already...
Does she want to keep the one she had?
Who got that one?
Kalina.
Yeah, sorry, Lisa, that one's gone. But if you want to... switch 3447. Do you mean 3437, the one in my hand? 3437. Okay. So I'm going to continue on with the... I'm still surprised no one has claimed this magical garden of a piece. This is like absolutely stunning. It's got all of the rutile in it, all the pitocrocite, and all of the sparkly black. Probably goethite, might be hematite. See, they've all got sparkles all the way through. And that is almost like a Super 7. 182 is a ridiculously good price for this piece. 3534. Kind of reminds me of a shoe for some reason. Or maybe like a, I don't know. That's funny. I just got a weird, it's like a slipper. Got to find the right person for the fit. Properties of chrome chalcedony. Oh, it's very much a heart-based stone, Claire. I get a very clearing effect of energy. But chrome chalcedony, I haven't worked with heaps before. Just give me one sec. Because, it's actually not one that I'm super familiar with, to be honest. But with all that serpentine, I get a very clearing, opening kind of heart effect with it. Chrome chalcedony is used by metaphysical healers to keep open sores and wounds clean from infection to speed up healing process. Well, that's interesting. It's very high in chromium, like those wooden things that help you slide your shoe on. Funny amethyst, isn't it? Funny amethyst. All right, I'm going to keep going with the amethyst rings. I'll do the Trapeche amethyst. Now, this amethyst is not on sale, but the other cab amethyst is. So this is a smaller size ring. It's a 6. Beautiful, beautiful Trapeche amethyst. Can I claim the Llama Drama pendant? Oh, yes, this one. How funny. No more Llama Drama on TikTok, all right? That one's 3484 for 123. Thank you, Claire. Okay, so this is 148 and size 6, code 8. Beautiful colours in that one. Thank you for sharing the properties, Christy Lee. So I have a couple of pendants of Trapeche amethyst as well. That one is $80, code 2199. You can see those interesting formations inside. And also this one here as well has also got some really nice strong colour. And hammered setting as well. So 2204 is 97. I want to show this one against the white. Okay, yeah, thank you. So 97, 2204. And then we do have some earrings as well in the Trapeche, which is beautiful. So nice as earrings. $45, such a good price. 1012 for the teardrops. And this bigger pair of ovals are really quite stunning. So they are 1011 and $70. Happy to hold these up to my face for size. And a couple more pairs. Now this pair actually has some other inclusions in one of the ones. Passing on the crystals, Violet. So hang on, Violet, are you asking us to put back the amethyst pieces that you've claimed? So 1009 and $55. And Diane's claiming 1011. 1011. 1011. Hang on a sec. Nice claim. Okay, they're the bigger ovals. Got them, Diane. Thank you. So this is 1008 for 55. Happy to hold these up. May I see them side? Oh, Deborah's claimed 1012. Oh, you want to see your amethyst crystals side by side. Is that what you're asking? If you can just be clear in your comments, Violet, because there's a bit of a lag, so I'm not too sure if what you're asking. Yes, a couple of things. 1012 for Deborah, thank you. So Deborah, and Diane has also claimed these ones. Thanks, Diane. Okay. So we've just got the two pairs there left. 1008, 1009 code and $55.55. Such good prices on those beautiful trapeze. Now let's keep going. Violet. So Violet, I've got two pieces for you. This one and this one. Had you claimed anything else, Violet? I was just trying to... So they're the two that you had claimed. Alright, so I'm going to keep going with the amethyst rings that are on sale. So 15% off any of these pieces that I'm showing now. So this one, Violet, that you're interested in is a 15% off piece. So that was $140. Code 55, size 9. So Violet, is that yes to keep? So just a reminder, once the live's finished, there's no putbacks, okay? 9.5. I think this is more like a 9 than a 9.5, but that maybe it is. I have to double check on the. That's a. I think this is more of a 9, guys. I don't know why it says 9.5. That's a really nice marquee amethyst ring, nice dark color. That one is 660 and 140. Last week I showed some malachite. There was a piece that was about $100. I'm guessing, would I get a chance to be able to see it? Yeah, so Gaynor, I have all of those pieces aside at the moment. I'll just see where I'm up to around 4 o'clock, and if I can, I'll grab them out. I'll just focus on what's on the table for now, but I can always send you a message during the week, okay? Or tomorrow. Oh, the big quartz at the back, I haven't shown that yet to Neil. Anything that I don't get to show, as I said, I might do like a second live one day during the week this week. It's just going to be, I've got to trial some more people during the week, so I don't know when I'll get to do it, but yeah, I have to try and keep my energy up this week. $83, 1338 is a size 7. That's a really nice one, that size 7 marquee. I love that shape too. Michelle, what did you ask? I just saw, do I have to wait till after the live to watch the replay? I think so. So let me just quickly show the big piece for you, Tennille. It's it's a beautiful big natural cluster. Really, really good size crystal, that one. Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful big twins. It's like a family cluster, that one, isn't it? So that one comes on a base and it's $4.95, CQC 4. It's I'll double check the weight. Pretty sure it's a few kilos on that one. Maybe 2 kilos. Not quite. 1.6 for the crystal. So 1.6 kilos for that beautiful crystal. Almost looks a bit like a Lemurian to me. It's got the... It does have a very, very It wasn't sold as a Lemurian, but I picked it because it has that kind of energy to me. But it's a beautiful piece. I really think that's a stunning big crystal display piece. And trying to be good until Michelle said, Chrome Gel said in here, I know. We've only got one piece left now. It's been quite popular today. All right, so we'll go back to amethyst. Beautiful square amethyst next. So you're keeping your crystals? Good choice. You won't be disappointed with those ones. They're absolutely beautiful. So 657 is a size 8 and 115. And 15% off these ones too, remember? Size 7. Beautiful amethyst, size 7. It's got nice colour to it too. It is stunning, isn't it? $96 and 1336. On the message bowl thing. Yeah, I'll message, hang on. Hi, sorry. I will definitely message after. Claiming 657 for Jackie, the square one. I just accidentally touched the screen. Like, oh, hello, my nose, up my nostrils. Just what everybody wanted to see. Here we go. That's for Jackie. 15% off, yeah. Yes. No. I know. I'm glad it'll give you a giggle, Claire. This is a beautiful amethyst. This one's, I think, got a little bit of rainbow action on the side there. Now, most of the amethysts are small. That's a size 8. The hammered band. And that one is 1333 and 140. Really nice colour. Now, there is actually... this ring, the tag had fallen off, so I need to double check from the website, but there is another beautiful size 9 marquee here as well. If anyone is interested in it, just let me know. Claim please, Diane, for the, which one? The size 7, I'm guessing, the oval. Can you just confirm with me, please, 1336 for 96 and then 15% off? I see a pink flash inside. Hey, Colby. Do you mean this one? This one, I know. There's actually like almost a slightly... There is a bit of a pink tinge in that. The size 7, I thought so. Thank you, Diane. We can double check which one that size 9 marquee is. There's only the one with the split band on the website, so... I might just quickly double check. Actually, can you, I'll just get Priscilla to find the... Okay, so a couple left. This is the largest amethyst I have. And this one also has a bit of a, there's like pinks and almost blue violets in this one. That one's 160, so hammered band on that one. Size 8, 648. That's a gorgeous big ring. Size 9, I think. Where's Aya? You know, she's roasting herself outside, I think. It's so warm today, and I tried to get her in. I fed her, and then she just wanted to go out, so she's probably asleep. She'll be like a limp piece of something when I go to pick her up to bring her inside. She'll be completely... I don't know, but cats just love to do that. I'm like, you've got a woolen jacket on on a hot summer's day. Like, what are you thinking? But they just love it, don't they? 160, 648. Yeah, she's been hanging outside a lot more, just in the backyard. 105. Yeah. So that marquee ring was 105. Oh, is there a storm coming in? Yeah, it looks like there might be. Oh, what size is the second last? This one here was an 8 for 140. 1333. It's like maybe 7.5 to 8. It does have that thicker band, but it's, yeah, probably actually, I can double check it on the size. I bet it feels like it's just a little under 8. And that was the size 10, 105. So all these are 15% off. Beautiful quality amethyst, all African amethyst, I believe. Then in the pendants, we also have, now I never got a message back from, is Jessie? I don't know if Jessie's still watching. Hang on, can I swap to that one, please? This one. So swap that from the square, Jackie.
Give you both of them. And I'll take that.
Beautiful. Okay, so that one is going back. And that was the one that we've just put the price tag on. So that was 105, 1337. Beautiful marquee. All done. Thank you, Jackie. Okay, so let's go to the pendants. Animals grooming after sunbaking. Maybe it's a vitamin D intake thing. Yeah, she doesn't actually go in the sun though. She actually, like, we've got an outdoor table and she'll literally just sit on one of the chairs under the table. So she still keeps relatively cool. But yeah, she wouldn't, she's black obviously. So I think she'd be soaking up a lot of heat in the sun. Did the Ametrine pendant 3882 go? I think it was 110. 3882. Let me have a quick look. 3882. I can't. Oh, no, it's still available. That's a stunning piece. Yeah. So it does have the bigger back, so it needs to be, well, it doesn't have to be worn. You could wear it that way if you want to wear it up high, the point facing out, or if you want it to wear it longer, you wear it that way. So 3382 for 110. I think Jessie was looking at it, but she didn't get back to me. So if you want to claim, it's yours. Thank you so much, Jackie. And we just packed your beautiful order, so that'll get posted out tomorrow, okay? So you'll get your pieces in the next couple of days. How exciting. Oh, you have a Great Dane? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, some animals are just funny. Now, I do have a couple more pendants to show. You'll take it? Okay, thank you, Nia. Thank you so much. The round ring's still calling you. $97 and 2208. These are 15% off as well. I also have this cute little one. That's for Nia. So that's 61 and code 2559. And then we have the pale Ametrine. There's a little bit of citrine through this one. So this is 2556 and 118. So it is actually Ametrine, not amethyst, but it's on sale as part of this lot. There's also this gorgeous design with the little brass accents. And that one's 135, code 2941. I actually really like that style. We've only had a couple of those pieces in. Something a little bit unique. Then we have two of this design. Now I have the matching earrings, which I forgot to show, which are, $70 for the earrings. I'll show them in a minute. So we've got the two pendants, which are 45, 2803. I'll do 15% off those and also 15% off these earrings as well. So code 954 for the earrings. If you want a matching set, they do look gorgeous together. Can I claim pendant? $70 for Imelda. $70. The little one here at the top that I showed before. 2572 Imelda. Sure can. So that's 15% off for you. Okay, and the last little one is this little petite one, which is 2940 for 60. So that is all we have in amethyst. It's all on sale. In the amethyst section, I haven't put out everything, so we do still have quite a lot of chevron, raw amethyst, and some beautiful faceted amethyst as well. I've only just put a little section out to display, so we have a lot in amethyst jewelry, which is why I thought I'd just pop a little out for you guys to see. Haven't showed the cab amethyst in a long time. Claiming 2940 for Bridie. Perfect. So 15% off that one for you as well. Alright, so when will I be showing the coloured tourmaline quartz? Well, I haven't received it yet. I've only just bought it. So yeah, by the time it gets to me and it's priced, it'll probably be a good month, I'd say. Ask advice. Hang on, I'm just going to have a drink of water, guys. Just give me a sec. Okay. What stone is best for recovering after surgery? Right away, rutile quartz is coming to mind for some reason. So that's my intuitive pick straight away. I get that really strongly for whoever that's for. But also there are other ones like bloodstone, which is a good one for circulation and courage. I feel like maybe something for mental support as well as the physical healing support. So I'm getting maybe like there's a golden colour coming through for me. So maybe whether it's tiger eye or the citrine, but the rutile quartz, like golden rutile, was the first stone that I got in my mind as a good healer. You've got time to save and hopefully forget so you don't obsess. Oh, Claire, you're so cute. I tell you what though, I will let you know when they come in, don't worry. And there's like maybe about 20 pieces. They're all different, so. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay. Oh, is that thunder? I think we're about to have a big storm. Did I miss anything else? No. Okay. Is there any more amethysts that we need to do? Oh, the Ametrine crystal. I keep forgetting to show you these big crystals. So this crystal I'm also going to do on sale today. It is actually Ametrine too. Can you see there's this colour through here? You can see that pinkish colour. So it's not a strong Ametrine, but it does have that colour change in there. And it's got also beautiful rainbows in this piece too. Yes. Have you invoiced for it? No. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Okay, so this piece here is $4.95. I'm actually going to do 20% off this one today. It's got beautiful rainbows in there too. And 20% off. So that one comes on its beautiful stand. There's so many rainbows in this piece. So that one's actually, I'm going to weigh it. I'll just check what it is. Thanks, babe. Oops. Oh, it's 755 grams. So all right. Sorry guys, I'm just saying bye to P. All right. Now I won't probably have time to do all of these. Colina, are you still here? Because I know she wanted Howlite ages ago. So I'm going to come over to Howlite now. Oh, yeah, to Neil, that one, it's a good price as well with the discount. So what was it? $4.95, and then with 20% off that piece, that's what, like $100. So $100 off. Oh, 3447 and 3456. Hang on. 3447. 3447. Where are we? I don't think I have a 3447. Oh, the Charoite crystals, Annie. I'll do that next. I know I was meant to show them and I didn't get to, so I will do those. 3447, this one. So that's actually quite an interesting one too. That one also possibly had an anhydro in it, but I didn't really get a chance to explore that one properly. It's got some beautiful amethyst through there, but it's very smoky, that one. So that was 52, 3447. And 3456 was this little one. That looks really cool, that piece. So that one's 17, 3456. Okay, Violet, I'll pop those aside up here. And I will do the Charoite next for Annie. Now, generators. Charoite's getting really expensive now. So these are really beautiful pieces. So some of these have the orange tinkersite and some have bits of quartz through them. Really nice purple as well. I actually quite like when they've got some of this other stuff going on in them. It makes them interesting. 3456 for Violet. Oh, Gaynor, yep, I reckon she'll probably come inside. Thankfully, we've got a lot of good undercover area, so she's pretty happy to be out there until it starts raining really loudly. And I must laugh, one day I tried to get her in when it started to rain, and she meowed at me and she was like, no, I'm staying here. I was like, okay, if you want to. And the next thing, it bucketed down and like her meows became like, Mum, get me the hell out of here, please. And she like freaked out. She was hiding behind something. But anyway, her choice. I tried to warn her. 150 for this one. Yeah, isn't it beautiful? I really love the contrast as well. It's got some interesting patterns. So 150, 1456A. So that's probably one of the biggest ones. And then this one too. This one's got some of the beautiful quartz sections. A lot of nice movement in that piece. Yeah, I told her, Claire, I'm like, you're choosing to stay. I've really tried my best. I knew she'd hate it, but anyway. Mind you, when she was a kitten, Bengals have a thing where they actually don't mind water. She actually jumped in the bath with me one day. I'm not even joking. It was a little bit scary because I'm like, oh my God, you're going to claw me to death. She was trying to get something, like she wanted to play with something and then dropped in the bath. And she's like, oh, I'm just going to jump in too. It wasn't that deep, obviously. Like she was like, up to her, like her legs were all the way in. It was a shallow bath, but she thought it was fun to play. And I was like, okay, I think I'm going to get out now. You enjoy that bath. Didn't really want to be covered in her fur. 1456F was 140. When I used to have her and another Bengal as well, oh my God, they were hilarious. They had an obsession with the plug hole. So you'd run water and they would just be like staring down the plug hole, like, where does this go? What is this? They were so cute when they were kittens. Now, I would love to post a video up. I should post some cat spam up of my kittens when they were little. They were so cute. This is another really beautiful piece. That one is 154, 1456D. Maybe we can just say the letters on these. That was D. What was the last one? Last one was F. First one was A. And the last one, which is the smallest, this one here is 85. And this is 1456BB. What happened to Aya's sibling? Well, I got those cats when I was in my last relationship two relationships ago, I should say, and they got split up when we split up, which I was a bit sad about, I'll be honest, because, you know, they were good friends, and at the end of the day, I was always my companion, 100%, and yeah, but that was really hard, having to split up cats. But then she actually put on weight because, like, we realised he was the hog. He used to, like, dominate her, and she was actually much happier once she'd sort of gotten over the heartbreak of losing her friend. She actually fattened up, and maybe she was sad. I don't know. Maybe she was, like, emotionally eating. But I just realised that she'd probably not been eating properly for a while because he used to, like, steal all the food. CHS one was 120. Another pretty, almost pinkish coloured sphere. Just one sec. Thank you so much. Done. Thanks, Ben. Thank you. All right, palm stones in purples. I've got more amethyst palms. I can grab those for you. Thank you, Priscilla. They're sending you their love. Yes, thank you. All right. Oh, thank you. All right, the other Charoite sphere. So we've just got the couple here. Oh, hang on. Did I miss a comment? Yes. So this is the other little Charoite sphere. So these are a bit more like a pale, almost pinkish purple. Very, very pretty. That one is 100, CHS2. So I put this in the little star and moon stand. I think for these these are $20 for these ones. Fits perfectly these smaller little spheres. You may or may not like that for that particular sphere, but that is something we do. We do also have a couple of these little mini ones, which are about $8 each. So good size for the mini spheres. We also have 3 moons left in Charoite as well. So 3 moons there. I'll show them one by one. So that one there is 44, code N2. So N2. Then we have this beautiful one here. I'm not feeling too bad, so I can probably keep going for a little bit more. I'll do the Howlite, and then I'll just sort of, I'll go as long as I can, and then when I can't, I won't. So N6 is 40. Because even though I'm like, yeah, you know, I'll try to jump on during the week, the chances of me actually being able to do that is probably easy for me just to do them now, if I can. So 48 is N8. So Charoite moons, that is the 3 of them. Then there are some cubes in Charoite too. So who wants to see some cubes? They're like $5 to $10. Really good price point. They all have lots of purple and some interesting tinkersite. Some have black. That one's 14, S14. Yes, I'll definitely do some of the Cuprite and Zoisite too. That one's 12, S25. Oh, raw emerald earrings. Yeah, I'll jump over to those quickly before I jump into the Howlite for you, Michelle. I know you've been keen and you've been patiently hanging out. So S17 is 8. And I'm just going to quickly go and top up my water and I will move on. I'll just put a few out. So that was, sorry, S12 for 7. Just give me a tick, guys. Just had a bit of medicine, so I feel a bit better. Good old thyme and marshmallow. It tastes horrible, but also not that bad. What can I say? Jessie, hey, let me just come back. Could I see the teardrop pendant that you mentioned before? So one of them sold. There's only 2 that are still available that you were interested in, Jessie, which were these 2. So the little one sold. I'll just quickly show these, and then we'll do the emerald earrings for Michelle. So there was that one. And then there was this one as well. They were the 2 that you were interested in. Both really, really beautiful, beautiful pieces. So I think you'd be quite happy with either. Now, may I see 7 or 7.5 in Charoite? I'm just going to do the emerald earrings first for Michelle, and then I can come back and show you some things. I know there's a few of you that have missed seeing things as we've gone, so where I can, I'm happy to show some more. I come back to show you things. So the raw emerald earrings, Michelle, I think you like this pair. So this is, they're all 85. So this is code C. So C on that pair. The other ones are a little bigger. They're quite chunky, these ones. They're all the same price, also 85. That's B. And then these ones are A. So A, B, or C. Sorry, I'm trying to show them in one screen. It's a bit hard. A, B, and C. Claiming teardrop Ametrine for you, Jessie. Thank you so much. And then I'll come back to Colby to do 7.5. I'll see what we've got. I've definitely got quite a few 7s here, so we'll see. See if any 7.5. So teardrop for you. Thank you so much, Jessie. Alrighty, so a C for you. I thought you'd like C. I think they're kind of they're the nicest out of the 3. Nice choice, Michelle. Thank you. Alright, so Charoite, size 7. So the 7s, if I can fit something on this finger, then it's probably more like a 7.5. So let me see. Ooh, definitely closer to a 7. So I'll show you what we've got in 7. There was 90, 2662. So I think these are pretty much definitely 7s. There's another little one which was 88, 2157. Oh, this might be like a 7.5 actually. It's a really nice one, Colby. Because I can fit it on that finger. 1814 is 165. I'll double check on the ring sizer. Might be lucky on that one. It says 7, but it's like 7.25, somewhere between 7 and 7.5, I guess. So there's one option for you. It's a beautiful option. The other one is this. Oh, that says 8. Can you do 8? Or definitely 7.5? That's 155 and 2668. It's got the thicker band, so put it on the ring sizer and see if that comes up as a... Yeah, that is probably pretty close to an 8, so... The other one is this one. That's definitely a 7. So that's definitely 7 as well. 2077 is 245. It's quite a nice big chunky ring, that one. You know, you can always return it if it doesn't fit. And obviously it depends on what you're drawn to. But yeah, oh, there's also this one, which I think is also a 7. That might also fit. I can squeeze that on my finger. I normally know if I can just fit it, but it's really tight. It's a 7.5. Because I used to wear 8 on this side, and 8's comfortable. 1250 for 170. So really, you'd probably be choosing between those two as being closest as 7.5. Just depends on what you're drawn to. Of course, getting them off is always a whole other thing. Hang on a second. There we go. Yeah. So while we're here, so I actually did go through all of the Charoite jewellery. So maybe if you want to check out the replay, you'll be able to see all of what's there. Now, Colina, are you still there? Let me know. There's Howlite to show. We also haven't done these beautiful Cuprite Zoisite pieces yet, so I'm keen to show some of those. I also forgot about the green Opal and the purple Angelite anhydrite, which is quite rare. And also we've just got the palms in that. So purple palms, you were asking for those, Violet, weren't you? So we can definitely show you some of those. Yes, okay. Well, since Colleen has been waiting, I'm going to do the Howlite first, and then we'll go back through what hasn't been shown until I can't. Took a tiny nap. Oh, hope you had one for me. All right. Were you after jewellery or crystals, Colleen? I have a feeling more jewellery. So I'm just going to start. I'll start at the bottom and work my way up to the smaller pieces. So Howlite, it's a stone of patience and love. It's a stone that helps us to calm anger and fiery emotions. So 3434 is $100. It's also said to be a good one to help with sleep. I probably should be wearing this. $100, 3433. Oh, it's a great one to work with. I haven't seen it a lot. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. It just catches me by surprise and takes my breath away when I cough, so sorry about that. Where was I? This little piece, $90, 3432. And 3431. 65. Great prices. Oh, it's a horrible cough. It's like, it's real deep bronchitis-y cough. And I feel okay, but my body's just like, it's one of those really deep coughs where like it's a whole very big deal of energy to cough anything up. So it gives me a headache. After a while, I was like, oh, this just go away. You're not welcome. But clearly my body needs to shift some things out of my, out of that area. So there's been a few viruses going around with Kinder and Aaron starting daycare. He's barely even been out of the last 3 weeks. He's been like twice. $30. What a bargain. Oh my goodness. 3430. Bargain piece. 3434. Oh, I just had some thyme and marshmallow cough stuff like literally about 5 minutes ago. So it's probably just working some of its magic because I can actually, after that cough, I feel a bit clearer actually. Yeah, no, I don't get much sleep at all with this cough. It's a bugger. Like I remember years ago, they used to, when you could actually still get codeine, they used to prescribe like a codeine cough medicine because it helps to suppress your cough at night. And of course, you can't get codeine anymore unless you get a prescription. So even cold and flu stuff doesn't even have it. But it does. It was the one thing that, like, when you get that sort of spasmy cough, like, I couldn't get anything else to work. So I found a little bit of Panadeine that I'd still had. I'm like, just give me half a tablet so I can get my body to settle down and sleep. And it was the only thing that got me to sleep last night. So I was very grateful for that medicine because I just could not stop coughing. Anyway, 3434 for Deborah. And is that line in the second one through or just on top? Oh, this one here. Do you mean this line here? It looks like it's through, but there's no like, it doesn't look like a crack. It's a line, but like, I can't see any evidence of repair. So I think it might just be a vein in the stone. Actually, they're not even in the same spot. So I wouldn't be worried about that. If you're attracted to that one, like if you look at a lot of Howlite, you get those lines. They're not cracks. They're just lines. Okay. 3430 claiming for Christy Lee. Nice little claim there. Thank you, Deborah and Christy Lee. I'll put those aside. Okay, so what else have we got here? The teardrops. So this is 88, 3429. Really good prices on these, hey. I think I'm going to have to claim one of these for myself after the live and wear it to bed tonight and see if it can help calm my system and help me sleep, hey. It is said to also help with bringing awareness and also, yeah, it's like I feel like it's one of those stones. It's when it's about the bringing of awareness, it's like when you're calm and still, you can actually stop and think. So for your youngest daughter, perfect. 3428 is 88. There's a couple more littlies here as well, so I'm trying not to cough. This one is $60 and 3427. She's a Gemini and has a hard time sleeping. Oh, I'm such a shocker with sleep. I really am. I procrastinate. Like, I'm really not good at getting myself to bed. Never, ever have been. I've always been really bad at going to bed at a good time. 3426A is 45. I'm just like, I just want to do things. I just like, yeah. My brain just doesn't switch off at night easily at all. It's like, that's when I get my best ideas. Are you guys, is anyone else like that, where you're like, I'm a good morning person because I have to be these days, but I definitely love nighttime. It's just, I've always been a night owl. 3426B, 3426A for Claire, and 3428 for Colina. Nice claim on that one, Colina. Thank you. Hey, last couple of littlies. Last one, actually. This is an interesting shape. Can I claim 3426B? Sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the way things are sometimes, isn't it, Giovanni? Like, sleep? Nah, not now. I think I'll just, go and, like, write a whole page of thoughts, or, sometimes that's when my ideas come. And it's funny because, in Chinese medicine, 11 o'clock is gallbladder time, because each organ has like a 2-hour window in our meridian cycle. And then it goes into liver time at 1 a.m. And really it's the time where we should be asleep, because it's believed that like each of the elements, so wood element is your liver and gallbladder. Like fire is your heart and a few other small intestine, a couple of other things. Anyway, there's like your 5 elements. Each has its own window of time and each has its own kind of soul. And when your spirit leaves the body at night to dream, it's usually in liver time, because liver's about our big dreams and our big pictures and getting ideas from, you know, that's when we're meant to be actually sleeping to get our good ideas. I'm like, I think mine just come to me because, like, I'm not normally awake at 1 in the morning, but it's like I have to go to sleep by then. Otherwise, my brain, like, can't go to sleep because it's like it wants to try and gather those thoughts and things in, like, semi-waking state. I'll be lying in bed collecting my thoughts instead. Your head hits the pillow and I'm out within seconds. I really wish that was me. I do. Now, last Howlite jewellery piece is this, and $45. Bargain pieces. 3435. I really like that little piece. It kind of, I like the asymmetry of it. Little quarter circle. There we go. Hey, Imelda, can I just double check with you? Because I think the girls have added your other ring to the other invoice. Were you wanting to put today's claims on a new invoice? I'm guessing a yes, but and if so, I'll just fix that up after. That's fine. That's the one you need to take to bed with me tonight. Oh, this one, you reckon? Do you think this is my piece? Maybe. It's quite a cool little piece. No one else wants it. Maybe I'll just use a crystal. I feel like maybe I'll just grab one of these palms tonight if there's any left. Now, we do have some beautiful spheres in Howlite. I think this is probably... Oh, there you go. See, there's all the lines that you get through the stone. They're quite natural. I do love the veins of Howlite. You can get some interesting pictures forming through these. Notice one of your earring protrudes a little. Can you choose a pair that is flatter? So, Michelle, with any raw things, you're going to find discrepancies in the stones. There's either this one here, which protrudes that way, but that one's flatter, or these ones are a little different, so it's up to you. They're quite flat. They're probably the flattest pair. I'm happy to hold them up to my face, and I'll grab the ones out that you claimed. But because they're natural raw pieces, you are going to get a bit of variation. They're not that, it's not that much of a protrusion, but it's the natural crystal. So it's up to you. If you want to swap them out, 3435 for Colina. Nice claim, Colina, for you. Oh, Claire, you don't drink coffee. That's probably half of my problem is I drink like a good, well, I try and limit my coffee intake to being in the morning, but I normally have a really good coffee in the morning, like a serious Kickstarter, because I normally need it. But, you know, I love coffee. It shifts my brain into gear. I'm one of those people, it's like, don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. Then we can speak. So let me know, Michelle, if you want to put these back, that's fine. I'll show them up to my ears though, so then you can... You're not supposed to drink coffee at 12, as in 12 midnight or 12 during the day. So that's that little one that you're saying sticks out a little. And that's the other one. So I think, sorry, it's a bit hard to show these with the tag on as well. Let me just switch for a sec. See if I can do this. Hold the tags. There we go. So there's one side there. I've just swapped them, so that's the protruding one that you can sort of see. But they're actually a pretty good, they're a pretty good match in terms of shape and size. Your comments aren't showing. Sorry to be bothered. They're perfect. You're happy to keep them. I think out of what's there, like, to be honest, they're pretty good. It's not, like, I know what you mean, and yes, they do. It does stick out a bit, but bigger face as well. You probably won't notice it that much, in all honesty. It's more just whether, like, if, I know some people are like, no, if there's something that it isn't right for their mind, it's like they'll get stuck on it and they don't want it. That's fine. Totally get if you, if your brain can't do it, I get it. But in saying that, if you like symmetry, go for the cabs or the facets. HS03 is 94, so I've got 3 beautiful spheres. And this one here, lots of white, lots of nice veins. 90 HS01. And I've got 3 different sphere stands. I want to show the stands that these are on as well. So $90 HS2. Yeah, I kind of love the asymmetry of things too sometimes, Michelle. Now, I've got only this one beautiful blue lotus hand sphere stand, which is $50. DSD 14 is the code. Now, these little bits, obviously, it's been stuck onto something when it was drying, so that obviously you can't see it anyway, but that is just part of it. I've only got the one in the blue, which I think looks beautiful with Howlite. Obviously, there'd be other things you could put on that as well. And then the other one is the brownie redwood colour. Also the lotus stand. And it's also $50. The price tag has come off though. You can just let me know which colour you like. I've only got the 2. Can you imagine having a Howlite bathroom or kitchen? I reckon that would be pretty cool. Did you guys see the bathtubs that I posted up into the sacred space? Someone had created bathtubs out of stained glass and they looked so amazing. Just as an artistic kind of thing. But yeah, I must admit, I'd still prefer a giant rose quartz or amethyst one to bathe in. I think that would be pretty amazing. I've seen labradorite kitchen done. I've seen a lapis, or was it malachite? Like in some countries that like it has been done, that there's, you know, walls made out of things like lapis and malachite in castles, and oh my goodness, amazing. All right, let's do the palms and the hearts. There's not heaps of these, so I'm going to do the hearts 2 at a time. They are really inexpensive. $10 is code 4, H4. $8 is H7. So H4, H7. And a couple of nice, really white ones. They're good carvings, these. They're both 8, code 6 and 5. H6, H5, both 8. These are a nice size to pop in your pocket. They're a little smaller than the palm stones. And here's one more. Last one, H2 for $10. Now we've got a few palms left in Howlite as well. P2 for $20. In fact, if there's any of these that are grabbing your attention, I'll just hover over them, so we'll do them one by one like this. So this is P3 for $18. P7 for $20. P6 for $25. That one there is P1 for $18. And P3 for $22. They are all the Howlite palms and hearts and pendants and spheres. So feel free to make claims after the live as well. I know sometimes things grab you later. P1 for Christy Lee. That's an interesting one, that one, isn't it? Feels like it's a good one to hold. Right. H2 for Nia. Thank you, Nia. Yeah, that's fine, Claire. I might remind you of a Tic Tac. Oh my God, I haven't eaten one of those in years. Yes, you can definitely message me. I will probably just finish the last bit of invoicing. Actually, depending on what time I finish the live, I might do it later tonight, before I pick up the boys. Or otherwise it'll get done tomorrow and they'll get sent out to you guys tomorrow. So you can always message the page and we'll definitely check it in the morning before we send anything out. If you have changes, preferably no putbacks, but if you want to add things, let us know. Okay, so let's move on to these amazing, oh my gosh, I think I need some of this energy right now. The one at the top right below the black stand. Top right, this one here. H7 for $8, Violet. Did you want to claim that one? Just let me know. So there was, I'll just quickly mention H6 for 8, H5 for 8, H4 for 10, H7 for 8 as well. Then there was P3 for 22, P6 for 25, P7 for 20, P3 for 18, and P2 for 20. Never any putbacks. I know. You've always been very good with your invoices. Thank you, Claire. All right, so there's 2 lots of crystals here. There are some free forms, mini free forms, only little, or there are palm stones. So I might start with a little. Actually, we'll do the palms first. Just a sec. Okay, cool. All right, so I think I'll push on till 5. I should be okay. I was just checking in with the boys. All right, so these are Zoisite and Cuprite. I just want to quickly check what my supplier had said about these because they are actually... just give me 2 ticks while I grab that information. I can tell you a bit more about them then. Won't be a minute. Lucky when I order from this supplier, I get a bit of information like about where the stone's from and can get a bit more detail for you guys about it because it is a new thing. I've never come across this before, but wow, when I first held it, it was like really, really just buzzing in my hand. It was amazing. Here we go, just a sec. It's just loading. Okay, so while it's loading, where are they? All right, so it's a rare, it's from Madagascar, I can tell you that. It's called Zoisite, and it's only one pocket that's ever been found of this, exclusive to this supplier. So it's very limited. It may not ever be found again, basically. It's just a one-off. And I've had this before with this supplier where sometimes you'll get something once and then that's it. You don't actually get it again. It gets mined out. It's a small pocket. That's it. So it's Zoisite matrix containing cuprite inclusions. And yeah, just it belongs to the epidote group of minerals. So found in Zimbabwe. So the meaning, now obviously you can look up properties of cuprite and properties of zoisite if you want to. The energy that I get from these is really quite strong around grounding. The cuprite, which is the reddish, the metallic reds in there, is the cuprite. Cuprite connects us to the divine feminine. It's really about, almost connects us to our blood, like, you know, the connection to our menstrual blood, that really deep cyclical connection to the earth, to all of the cycles of nature. It's that sort of energy I get from this. It's quite a profound energy. It's a big energy. It feels very expansive through my base, through my heart, but it's that strong connection to like Gaia, and it's like I get the words like it's like the feminine mysteries, the stuff that we can't see but we know intuitively. It connects us to our intuition. It's connecting me to a sense of connecting with all the other women and like ancestry women, like people that have gone before us, who know this deep magic within us that we have as creators, as goddesses, as, you know, that energy. It's really amazing. So that's the Cuprite and the Zoisite. It's, yeah, very strong cycles, fertility, so manifesting and creating. That's the energy I get really strongly. There you go. That's my little channel on it. So let's show them. Some have more Cuprite, some have more Zoisite. Oh my goodness, please tell me these. Oh, guess what? They weren't priced. I put them on the table and they've not been priced. How unfair is that? And oh, I can hear people chuckling and being like, oh, does that mean they're free? No, it doesn't. But you know what I'm going to do is I will have to take them off the table tonight. I'll price them and I'll do an upload video of just these. So there you go. You got my little channeled info on it. I'll show you a few. How mean of me. How mean to not have them priced. Oh no, they were meant to be priced and I thought they were priced. It got missed. But you can have a quick squeeze. There we go. And we'll move on. We'll do the purple anhydrite. I'll make sure that they're actually priced because, yeah, but I'm excited for these too. So they look, it's not ruby Zoisite, obviously. You can get Zoisite with the ruby, but this is definitely Cuprite. Amazing stuff. I can show you. So if anyone wants some Cuprite, I do have. Here we go. Here's a little thing on Cuprite. So there you go. It's you get all of this feeling from the Cuprite. These pieces are it's like sisterhood. It's got this really strong connection to other women. That's what I get with this. So I do have these little babies already priced. Now these are actually Cuprite in chrysocolla. So this is $17. You can just tell me the number. 17. So if you're feeling connected and just want to get a piece now, I've got these babies. Bit of a different energy. Chrysocolla, also funnily divine feminine energy, isn't it? This is 15. Again, you've got chrysocolla with the beautiful Cuprite. And once they are, look, if you guys are happy for me to do intuitive picks, I can. And I can just pick something for you if you trust me to pick you something. That's 18. That's the chrysocolla. But I'll have to try and price those up for you tomorrow, I think. 15. Oh, there's two 15s, isn't there? This is 15T. 15T. This actually looks like it's got a bit of shadowkite. Yeah, so if you guys want to claim more than one, you can tell me. I'll just quickly show like what's there, and if you trust me just to pick you something, or if you see something I show that you really love, screenshot it. But yeah, these are the free forms. I feel terrible. I'm like, I've never done that before. How mean not to have them priced. Yeah, they were meant to be, but anyway, wasn't meant to be for right now. Just show a few, get a vibe from them. Don't ask me for claims now though, because I will have to. I don't even remember which was the first that I picked up. So I think the best thing for me to do will be to price them, and maybe what I'll do is, because you guys are really my customers anyway, why don't I do a little live in the VIP? I'll do a quick live video in there with them once they're priced, okay? So I'll let you guys know if you're wanting a piece. Even if I can do it tonight, once the boys are in bed, I will. Otherwise, it'll be tomorrow once they're priced, because I feel terrible. I'm so sorry. Do you know what? We'll do purple Angelite, because these are Just checking. Yes, they're priced. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. All right. So let's do the new pieces. So I do have one beautiful larger piece that is new. This purple anhydrite also has an incredible energy, also extremely rare. I will just mention, so these ones, I just got to double check. Now, I thought it was orange calcite with, what do we call it? With chrome dioxide is the green. But then I've also seen it as having peach anhydrite. So maybe it's actually like this big one. So apparently that is peach anhydrite with purple anhydrite, which is quite amazing. So this is a piece that we've already got on our website. It is amazing quality. The rainbows, it almost looks like a butterfly wing effect where you get the little, or dragonflies, where you get those little, I meant dragonfly, not butterfly. Yeah, nothing like universe to remind me of that, Tennille, you're right. Just add another thing onto my plate that I didn't really need right now, but that's okay. All good. So that was a 2 kilo piece that's online at $7.65. So that's the biggest one. The new one is got lots of the beautiful green chrome dioxide, and it's also got a really epic shimmer on this side. So this this material is extremely rare, and it is from Madagascar as well. Madagascar just has some of the most amazing minerals. So this new one is 448-3487, and it does just have the one little bit there so that it actually displays really nicely with its sheen. But if that's a bit out of budget, I do have some lovely palms in this. So just a limited quantity. It's hard to get the small pieces, so I grabbed them when I saw them. They've all got lots of nice flash. So this, you can see all of the nice chromed upside, a bit of the orange in there as well. Now, I'm just going to jump onto my website. I'm going to cheat for a second. I just want to show you, because I couldn't find my little card on its property. So really this one is a lot about consciousness expansion is the main thing I feel off this stone. It's like it really wants to take flight with you, take you on a little adventure, and it's got a very soft and opening energy. Here we go. Here's the purple anhydrite that we have on our website. So you can see we still have that big piece. There's a couple of tumbles which are on the table, but most of this is new. So we have a really good write-up on there. You can see a bit about its energy expansion is definitely what you get. Enhanced spiritual connection and communication, shedding past patterns, stamina, clearing toxins and stress. But yeah, the main feeling, it's funny I get the dragonfly connected with these, because that's a lot about, I get a lot about shifting, changing, transforming, letting go of the past with dragonflies as well. 3491, so $82 for this one, with lots of that beautiful green chrome dioxide, which is so clearing on the heart. Next biggest piece is this one. It also has really nice sheen to it. I think this one's mainly purple, a little bit of the orange in there. 3493. Feels so nice to hold this energy. This one's got epic sparkle on it. That one there is 3488 with some of the gentleness of the orange in there as well. That orange feels like it sort of shifts a bit on more of a sacral, emotional level. And then we've got this beautiful one. Oh, Leanne, I just saw a message come through. I can't see you on my screen though. 3490 is 54. Let me just check my message on my phone. Hang on a sec. Trying to watch comments. Leanne, so I don't know if you can hear me or not. But if you want to claim from the live, just let me know. You can send me messages. I've got my messenger open now. So this one here, oh wow, that's also got like almost a pink color to it. Really pretty. It's got like these veins of, maybe it's like, I don't know if it's anhydrite as well. But yeah, you've got amazing chrome dioxide crystals in chunks there too. That one's 623489. And this here as well is 403492. Then the last couple, this is just what we had left of the last lot of palms. So they're small, 3418 for 20. Really nice pocket size pieces there. And this one is quite a solid purple. Now, I think this one does look like it's got a bit of a line all the way through. So I don't know if it's been repaired or if it's actually just got a crack in it. I've got no idea. But it doesn't seem, it's the line is all the way through. May have been repaired. I'll do this one for 20. 3419 for $20. It does have a beautiful deep colour to it though. And then the lucky last little piece, it's a bit more violet in colour, slightly more blue. And that one's only $14, 3417. Quite a special little piece, that one. So that is all of the purples. The last thing I haven't done is green opal, so I will show that. And then I'm going to call it a day. I've actually shown everything practically on the table. Claiming 14 for Romney. Thank you. Oh, Rachel, sorry. I think Romney just jumped in on that before you. Okay, let's have a look at these green opals. And then if there was anything people wanted a second look at before I finish up the live, I'll finish it up and then I might actually just price that Cuprite Zoisite now because it's still just before 5. I've still got time before I get the boys, so I know you guys are super keen, so why don't I just get it done and then you guys can just claim it. So I just need a little bit of time to do that. Can I get 2 of the little cubes? Yes, sure, Gaynor. So 3408 in green opal is 115. That's the only big piece I have. Green opal, great stone to work with when you're going through a lot of big change. It helps to open the heart and help us emotionally to be supported with going through big transitions, and helps to ease those big feelings associated with a lot of change. So it is also said to be a very protective crystal and helps us to embrace the unknown. So moving forward into that new path, whatever it is, and embracing the new, letting go of the old, helps to support growth and embracing possibility as well. So 3407, oops, there goes my lights. 408 for Diane. Thanks, Diane. I'll do amethyst palms after this. I'll have to just go grab them violet. So 3407, only 55. And a couple more little petite ones. Diane, I'll put that aside for you. So this little one is 3406 for $60. 3407 for Imelda. Thanks, Imelda. I'm not sure if you responded when I asked before, Imelda. I didn't see the comment. If you did, I apologise. But I'm assuming you want the new jewellery from today on a new invoice. Deborah and Kathy, sorry. So Teardrop went to Diane. Deborah, 3407 went to Imelda. $45. I've got one crystal of it if you want, Karen. 3405 for Claire. Oops, that's what's in my hand. 3405 for Claire. For 45. Oh, your house is going to market. Oh my goodness, Karen, that's exciting. And you're downsizing. Well, that's not a bad thing. Gosh, I feel like I've been constantly trying to declutter and get rid of stuff because through COVID and moving into this house, I feel like before the last year, there was such an accumulation of stuff that happened, and all of a sudden, like, I'm on my own and I also have to declutter all this excess stuff. It's been a process. Like, I've gone through a lot of stuff, and I'm just like, I've still got so much more stuff to get rid of, but it feels so good. It really does. So the last little piece, Shandy, you've asked to claim 3406. 3406 was 60. All right, so there's one crystal of green opal there. Karen. Okay, so the crystal of green opal. So this one here, nice piece to have somewhere. It's funny, I had a piece of green opal in my kitchen for so long, like at my kitchen sink, that would just remind me, because I was going through such a massive transition in my life last year. And it was a piece that I worked with a lot. Like, it's a really great one to have around, I must admit. That one's only 65. Code is F3. So Karen, maybe that one wants to come with you. It's a little bit about the green opal there. And yeah, it is a really fab one to work with, I think. So I'll go quickly grab those amethyst palms. Okay, so I'm going to show just a few, all right? So these just claim by the code, the letter. So M, they're all $20 each. So that's M. This one's quite cool. It's actually quite transparent. There's smoky in these as well. So smoky amethyst, smoky chevron amethyst. So, oh, this is a different one actually. This is amethyst, APS 5 for 17. That was a different batch. Then there's another chevron, which is H for 20. And one more. It's a cool one, isn't it? That one is H. Oh, the other one must have been I. This is H for 20. Did I see the Cuprite Opal? No, I don't think I have seen it yet. All right, so I feel like I need to go. It's going to be a bit tricky. So these have actually been priced. They just weren't labelled. And now that they've been out of their box where I would have known which one was which, I'm now not going to know. So I have to go through and weigh all these and match them up with some prices. So I don't know how long that's going to take. It might take me up to half an hour. So maybe let's just say 2 of the cubes for Gaynor. Yes, sure, Gaynor. I'm going to pick you one with some pink. Excuse me. One is 5, one is 6. I'm going to have a little break. Very top left. Hang on. Very top left. Oh, not those ones. 2 of the little cubes. What other cubes are we talking? There's these, which are the Charoite that I showed. And there's those that are in the bowl. I'm not sure what other cubes you're talking about. They're the only ones I have on the table in Charoite. And are you talking about top left as in this one, APS 5 for 17. The greenstone. If I'm not taking people claiming these ones now, Violet. I'm going to just price them and show them so people can claim them with codes. Otherwise, it's going to get too confusing. So if you guys can hang for a bit, keep your eye on notifications for... I'll pop a post up. What is it for? 5 o'clock now. I reckon I'll probably do it within the hour for sure, okay? So, yeah, I will... the ones with green in it. 17 and 15. Hang on, which ones? Oh, these ones. Got you. 15 and 17. Those two. The Cuprite ones. You'd like those two? I thought the one I picked had a price. Hang on a minute. I got confused. So, were you talking about these ones, Violet, as well? The Cuprites that were priced. I didn't have one that you had picked. I didn't get it. I really need you guys to claim with codes. If it's top left or whatever, I don't know what stone that you're referring to. So, when I say codes, that's why we do codes, because otherwise I'm not going to know. So I've got Gainors. And I'll pop the Charoite ones back. That's all good. Okay, so I'm going to call it a day on this live. I'll go finish pricing up those other pieces. And I will see you again soon. No, very top on left, like a little tower. Are you talking about emerald? I've got green emeralds, top left. This one, maybe? So this one's 15% off with the emerald. If that's the one you meant. And that was $175, $3296. Otherwise, all of these ones I'm about to price, and we'll do a quick live on those very shortly. All right, thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for bearing with me and my firing on 2 cylinders today, but we got there. And, yeah, your invoices will be sent out tomorrow. If you're wanting to add one of these beauties to your invoice, keep an eye out. Otherwise, feel free to send me messages, and Michelle will get back to you tomorrow. Hey, so I've just finished pricing up these beauties. Now, I did just finish a live sale. We've just done all of the other crystals on the table. So I'm going to do a quick scan just so people can see what we did show. This is emerald. Just while we give people a chance to jump on. They probably didn't expect me to do it so quick, to be honest. So, yes, we have Charoite. There was lots of beautiful pieces there. Some amethyst, Ametrine went off. We've got lots of, well, still got quite a few pieces available, but we did sell quite a few already as well of the new pieces. So you can find all these beauties in our recent live sale. Just waiting for a few people to jump on. For those of you who are wanting to claim these beautiful, super duper rare Cuprite in Zoisite pieces, which I've just priced, so I can sell them now. Jump on and say hi if you're here, if you're wanting to claim something. I am going to show them in rows. So there's row 1, which is the standing freeforms. Just do a little scan over them. Now, they are quite dark, but once you've got the light on them, you can see the beautiful Cuprite, the red, and the Zoisite is the green. We also then have the palms in this as well. Now, this is a single pocket that's been found recently in Madagascar, and it is possibly the only time I'll ever have this material. So it's a really super rare opportunity to get one of these beautiful pieces. The energy of them is what is so impressive about these. They really radiate this incredible feminine abundant, fertile type energy. Cuprite is all about earth connection and connection to the divine feminine. We also have that with Zoisite, which is also a very earth connection type stone, where it's like all about fertility and fertile ground. So really rich stone for feminine wisdom, connecting to all of that beautiful Gaia type energy. It's also a stone with vitality and strength. Like I really feel strength in connection to the feminine is what I really get from this. So I'm going to go through these one by one. Just claim them with the code as per normal. And it's just whoever gets in first gets the piece. So it's a lot about not just the feminine. So this is 3504 for $44. So 3509 for 44. I also get a really strong like sisterhood feel with these. It's about connection to other women as well, and nurturing those beautiful bonds we have with our sisters. It's also, I get a lot of energy around this to do with connecting to our cycles and our menstrual cycle, the cycles of the earth, the cycles of nature, the life and death circles. All of that I feel really strongly connected into with this stone as well. So maybe reminding us about everything going in cycles is really important. So 3497 is 44. And also, funnily enough, I get a really interesting message around death with these stones and about ending. So about the power of things going back to the earth when they are complete, or once they are finished with, or when a cycle has ended, to give thanks to what has been created, to also give like a joy for what has been, but also sometimes there's grief with endings as well, isn't there? So I feel like maybe this is also a good one to remind us of honoring a cycle that has been. 33517 for 30. I can see you, Lisa. Hi, Simone. Hi, Tennille. Hi, Romney. I can see all four of you. What else do I get from this stone? I also get, it's not just about the endings, the message about endings is about, it's like, think of what happens when a tree produces fruit. If the fruit isn't picked, it falls from the tree, it rots, and then that then produces nutrients for the soil, which is what we then plant the next lot of seeds into. So I feel like the energy of this is also about reminding us that even when things have ended, there's things we can take out of our experience which can nurture and grow the next cycle. So there's always lessons to be learned, even in things that have felt hard or challenging, to find the gold in our experience. 3511 for 30, and to really kind of, I suppose, find the courage and strength from whatever we've learned and been through, and to ease any sort of fear and anxiety around that ending, to really plant our feet in the earth, send back to the earth anything that we no longer need from that last cycle, and to really connect strongly into being able to let go of all that's not needed, plant into the earth that which we would like to then maybe move towards into the next cycle, and let that next growth cycle begin. So cycles are so powerful to work with. 3499 for 38. So 3511 for Simone. I'm going to lay these down so I can see the codes. And 3599 for Romney. 35. Yep, I got your 3499. Got you. 3499 for Romney. Thank you. And 3511 for Simone. Just a sec. Thank you, ladies. Simone, I've just had a blank on your last name. I'll find it, don't worry. Simone G, that's it, got it. I am certainly, I think I was on 2 cylinders for the last live. I'm probably down to 1 now, so excuse me if my brain is having moments as we get through the last leg of this. How much was the second one top row? This one here. is 44, 3497, Imelda. So these are all the standing ones. This is the last standing one. The rest are like palm stones. So this little one here is 33505. So yeah, it's a really interesting one. Like, I just got the most amazing download when I first held this stone, and even just the more I'm kind of like channeling it now as well, it's just, it feels like such a powerful crystal to have in your toolkit. It's especially to work through those phases of endings and beginnings. 3498 is 30, because, you know, I suppose that power of the feminine is all about going back into the womb, the nothingness. Like, it's the space from which everything is created. Is, you know, there's the like, I'm thinking more like the space of space, like cosmic womb, where everything is birthed from. That's what I really get, a really deep, powerful energy from that, but also kind of like a really good stone to sit with when we're not sure what we want next. So something to help us connect into our deepest desires, the things that our heart wants to seed and move forward. And maybe it's then also, I feel like clear quartz would be a really great one to work with in combination with this, kind of as a bit of a symbol of the divine masculine. So if you're wanting to really work with this stone in a powerful way, and you're wanting to work with it on that level for manifestation and visioning what you want to bring forward. So 3505, Shandy did get that one first. Sorry, Lisa. Just a second. Yeah, working with clear quartz is really like a really nice clear piece of quartz is like your embodiment of the divine masculine, of bringing clarity to your vision of whatever it is that you might want to bring forth, or what your soul wants to bring forth, and really working with this stone to like keep it somewhere that you're you know, like as a daily anchor to remind you of what you're working towards and to stay grounded with your vision. 25513 is 28. Oh, it's funny, like the weather has changed so much all of a sudden. It's like gone all stormy outside, and it was like really nice and warm earlier. I quickly ripped all my sheets off the line before I jumped back on live, because I'm like, oh wow, it's getting really stormy out there. 3514 is 34. Did I miss all the free forms? There's 3 free forms left, Claire. You have not missed all the free forms. This is also kind of a standing one as well, but it's like it's a palm that can stand. 3514, Amelda. Can I get one of those with pink and green in it? So all of these have the pink and green, because that's the Zoisite is the green and the Cuprite is the pink. Oh, Lisa's missed out again. Just give me a sec. So 1 minute. It's Imelda. Had to open the door for Aya. I didn't want her to be stuck outside. It's just started to rain. Just a minute. So freeform on the left for Claire. That's a nice one, Claire. It's got lots of the nice Zoisite in there. Lots of Cuprite in there, I mean. So that little one was 44, 3509. And Colina, you would like to see the last freeform. I've still got plenty here. It's all good. 3509 for Claire. Rewatch it and you'll get all the info. I just did another little bit of a channel on this one. 3517 for 30. Yeah, it's just kind of starting to rain a little bit. So Claire's claimed that one. 3517 for Colina. Thank you. I feel like we're super lucky to actually have these crystals in our hands. They're obviously meant to go where they're meant to go, aren't they? Can I get one palm stone with green in it and pink? I'm just wondering, these are all the palms that I'm about to do. I've only done the ones that you can see the tags on, so there's still plenty to come, Gaynor. Did you just want an intuitive pick? So this is the last freeform, and that one is 3497. An intuitive pick. Well, okay. I can do intuitive picks. So, Christy Lee. I'm actually going for this one. The orange. The orange is actually just it's like a raw bit in there. 3497. Lisa's claimed this one. Thank you, Lisa. Would like a really flat one. Claim that last one instead. Hang on. Sorry, it's gone now, Colina. And Lisa's missed out on a couple, so I'll let her keep that one. Okay, so Christy Lee. Christy Lee. Hi, Leanne. How are you? I can see you. So this is 42. Christy Lee, if you're happy with that. 3510. So I'll keep that aside as an intuitive pick. Gaynor wants an intuitive pick as well with pink and green. I'm getting this sparkly one. Do I want this one for you? Choose between these two, Gaynor. So there's this one, which I just showed before. So claiming that one, Christy Lee. There's 3513 for 28. Sure, happy to do intuitive pick. And this one, Gaynor, this is really sparkly. It's a flatter piece, and that's 25. 3506. All right, I'll do intuitive picks for you guys. So Gaynor, if you want to pick out of those, Christy Lee's got this one. All right, so just going to go, I'll just write your names in order because I'll forget who's got what. So Tennille would like a really flat one. Here you go, Tennille. This is a nice flat one. Did you see this one before? I did show this one for 30. 3498. And 3510, got that one. I can see your comment, Leanne. Hooray! And I'll be greedy and pick both. You can have both. That's okay. This one as well. Yes, I can show that one. I haven't done all of these yet. Just a minute. Sorry, I got distracted. I was actually going to show you another one as well. Just give me a sec. So those two for Gaynor. Gaynor, and I actually feel like having two of these is good. I actually picked two for myself, for one for each hand. When I first got these, I don't always do that, but for these crystals, I felt like I wanted two. So this is the other one for 30, Tennille, 3502. Claire, I will pick one for you. So they're the two really flat ones. Claire, I'm getting drawn to this one. That's a beautiful one. Look at all that Cuprite. 3502, perfect, Tennille. You caught that one. It was flashing at you. 3502. Oh, I'm sorry, Leanne. Tennille did claim that one. And you would like a piece with more red purple. I know there's one there I've got to show you. Hang on. So that was for Tennille. And this one for Claire. Maybe they're called little freeforms. Hang on. Ooh, any little towers, they have all sold already. This is what's left. So I'm feeling this one, Leanne. This has got lots of nice red in it. For 38. 3499. Okay, and Colina, I also am feeling for you this one. So Colleen, so just claim with the codes, guys. 3507 for 35. Okay, so that's Colina. So I've got one for Claire, Leanne, and Colina. This is what's still available. I can do intuitive picks from what's there. Pick a palm for Romney as well, so claiming for Claire. And then the one I picked for you, I put down. Yep, I think I got the right one. I think I got the one done. 3507 for Colina. You're happy with that one? Thank you. And then I think 3499. Oh, I just did that one for hang on, who did I do that one for? For Leanne. I can't see Leanne's comments. 3502 was the last thing I saw, Leanne. So if Leanne, can anyone see Leanne? Otherwise, Leanne, can you message the page and just say claim? 3499 for 38. Bottom right. The flat one for Romney. Hang on, I'll just show you. This one was violet. She wanted to see. 3500 for 32. 3502, last comment. Hang on. Yeah, that's the last one that I could see from Leanne as well. I'll get her just to message the page. That's fine. So violet, that was that one. Pass, no worries. Just let me check Leanne's message. Hang on. Okay, just a sec. Sorry guys. Alright, just a moment. Might be a tip. Ah, what did I put Leanne's? That's for Leanne. Okay, sorry about that, guys. So Romney, you asked for a flat one. Romney, that's the last flat one for 30. 3498. And Diane would like an intuitive pick. Here you go, Diane. Ooh, that one almost looks like it's got a bit of blue in there too. 3498 for Romney, and that one's 25. 3494, or so Romney, you've chosen that one. Who had 3499? Did anyone choose 3499? 3499. I have one aside here, and I don't know if anyone claimed it, or was that the one that I showed Leanne? 3494 for Diane, thank you. And Romney, thank you. Diane. I think that was for Leanne, wasn't it the one that I picked? Okay. Okay, so the last three pieces up for grabs. This is it. So this one here is 3515 for 40. 3515 for 40. 3508 for 37. This one has a little bit of the Cuprite. 3499 at the start. Yeah, I think I've got that one for you. 3499 I have in your basket, Romney. I have two pieces for you, Romney. 3499 is included. $3,500 for 32. So these are the last 3 pieces that if anyone wants to claim, that is all that is left. Thank you so much, everyone. 3508 for Violet. Thank you, Violet. And last 2 pieces for anyone. So maybe I'm going to end up with, someone might message me wanting one later. So if you missed out on, if you want something with more Cuprite, I do also still have this little Cuprite with chrysocolla. This is a bit about Cuprite here as well, by the way, for anyone who wants to see. So this is Cuprite chrysocolla, which is 1400E for $18. And the other one is 1400T for $15. I can see that, yes. So Leanne, have I got 2 pieces for you or just one? I just wanted to check. And that's Cuprite on that side too. Kathy, is it possible to see the 2 Ametrine teardrop pendants? Yeah, I can, for sure, no problems. Just one tick. I'll do that quickly now. All right, so that's the rest of the Cuprite. So the 2 claw pendants are these 2 here. I'll show them again for you. Thank you, Lisa. I will definitely be having, hopefully, it just depends on how the boys are tonight, whether I actually get any sleep. I'm hoping so, because I'm pretty tired. So there's a nice little rainbow in there. The $18 one for Violet. Okay, hang on. So this little one for you, Violet, as well. Cool little piece, that one. Quite heavy too. Cuprite is like, it's kind of like the sister to hematite. It's quite a strong weight to it. It's very grounding. You'll see what I mean when you get them. I'd love to hear what you guys think when you get them. So this one was $245, Kathy. 3386. I'll show them both on as well. And the really beautiful big claw one, they've both got rainbows. They're both pretty stunning. This has like more of a cab and it'll sit flatter. So they've both got a similar setting, but this one does poke through. That one sits flat. All right, let's, I'll quickly show these on. What have I done with the collar? Hang on, here it is. So for anyone else who's wanting to claim from the live, maybe check out the replay and send us some screenshots, because after these pendants, I'm definitely jumping off. My voice is nearly gone as it is. So there you go. That's the $345. It does sit a little bit up, but it's not like it's comfortable. It's a good piece, good size piece, that one. And then the other one, so you could probably wear both on the collar. This one does still sit flat, even though it's got that little bit out. I'll put them next to each other, actually. So I don't know if you have a feeling one over the other, Kathy. They're both gorgeous in their own right. Just trying to get some different lights for you. It's a bit hard because it's all dull outside and grey, so I'm not getting any beautiful natural sunlight for you to see, but hopefully that helps your decision. I'll just turn it back around now. Claiming 3386. Beautiful. It's a gorgeous piece. So unusual, that style, and that rainbow looks like a butterfly wing. Thank you so much, Kathy. Thank you so much again, everyone, and have a beautiful rest of your night, and we will catch you next week. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.